For a moment, my uh, no, my mic was dead. Yeah. Hello. Good evening. It is I, Alyssciel. Hello. Good evening. Yeah. Um. Well, it's not a lie. Technically, I've only been playing for like a month, right? Was it? Has it only been a month? But yes, hello. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Fox. Hello, Master Truster. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing okay today. I am, yeah, lies made up. What do you mean? I don't lie. I never lie. Big Arknights. Uh, nah, yeah, I'm glad that you think that I actually helped a lot, but because I feel like I didn't. I feel like I didn't really help that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need an icon. I mean, I thought you were gonna settle already with the black the thingy with the one with Yan. I thought you were gonna go with that already. But yes, we're we're going with Stultifera Navis. We're gonna continue with it. We're gonna continue with the story. Hopefully I get Lumen tonight. Hopefully. Bit too goopy. Like what exactly are you trying to go for? We're just waiting for a bit more people. I don't even know though if like people are coming because the as of the moment I can only see like 3 people on the stream, so I'm not sure whether but there's someone there. Oh no. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you know what? Let's get started because I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to actually cover. Liquid. Well, hmm, there could be something. Sometimes yeah. Sometimes the ones that I do is like I just search for icons. I just I just search for icons and that's about it. Also, what the heck, man? Why is my Arknights not showing up? Hello? Arknights? Why is Arknights not showing up? Is Arknight it's not showing up, isn't it? What the heck, man? Hello, good evening. Good evening, Yuri. I hope you're doing okay right now. How have you been? How are things? Why is it not showing up? What the fuck? Hmm. See that cradles the sun. Why is it not doing this, huh? Like you can hear the music, right? Why is it not showing? Wait, let me just check something. Uh,
Ciao, Doc.
are you guys not seeing anything? gosh dang it! If Mumu player is not working, we're gonna be dead. Okay, wait. Let me just try something. This might be a little bit dangerous. Okay, this might be a little bit dangerous. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit dangerous. Wait. My stream might be out for a bit, so you know, if things die, we're fucked. I'm gonna have to like do another stream, like a different one.
Dormi bene. Goditi il tuo riposo finché puoi.
Let's just see. Yeah, it displays that one. It displays the thing, but it doesn't display the gameplay from Arknights. What the fuck? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm getting the Momo player. I got Momo player because Google Play is not working. It ain't working at all. Can you believe it? See, it's not displaying. This is so weird. Why are you not displaying? Why is the screen not displaying? You know what? Yeah. I should have checked this before stream. Should have checked this before stream. Okay, I may or may not have tinkered a bit with the thing. May not have. I may have tinkered for a bit. You already zoned out. The stream is gonna be great. Oh. Okay, is it working? Oh my god, it worked! I'm so good. I'm amazing. Guys, I'm such an amazing streamer. Yeah, yeah, of course I have Cookie Run Kingdom. What do you mean? You guys wanna see my cookie run? Hello, Raven. Welcome. Hello.
Arknights!
It doesn't like Vulcan, by the way. It just wants whatchamacallit? It just wants DirectX. I got Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I'm probably stronger than any one of you in Cookie Run Kingdom. Do I have Ahab Cookie? Just logs in my cookie run. You know what? Yeah, let's check. Okay, I'll show you my cookie run. Okay, I'll show you my cookie run because you guys you guys need to see it. You guys have no idea how strong my cookie run is. We're interrupting this Arknight stream for me to like just show off my cookie run. How are things in CRK? All of the beast cookies have been released, and all of the ancient cookies now have they now have whatchamacallit? They now have their awakened forms. The only thing that I don't have is her White Lily cookie awakened. Yeah, but otherwise I have everyone. I got everyone already. You see here. See how strong I am? Yeah. This is my cookie. This is my cookie avatar. Isn't she cute? That's me. Yeah. And this is our guild, me and Jemmy. We have this guild. This guild has been around since since 2022. Yeah, that's me and her. Yeah. Me and Jemmy. She's got Sea Fairy and I got Moonlight Cookie. And then if you check the guild battle, yeah, we're Grandmaster 1, motherfuckers. We're like rank number 875 in our guild. See? We got 875. We're like below 1000 top guild, motherfuckers. Yeah, and there's only like 12 people attacking. I still am I'm strongest right now. But Jemmy's probably gonna overtake my damage. Just look at her, she's already at Elite 1, I'm still at Elite 4. I'm too lazy. Anyway, yeah, enough of that. Let's go with Arknights. I've already shown off enough. I've already shown off. I've already showed enough Arknights, Cookie Run things. So we still have a long way to go with Stultifera Navis. So you know, let's get started because yeah. Ahab Cookie. Yeah, they are not. What made you think that it's the same thing? Oh my god, it's the PNG thing. Oh, fucker.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマベルティオ・ボーレント。
Oh no. It's spreading. What is this? Hand of the Saint, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Okay. Let's cancel this guy. Cancel this guy right now. How do I do this? Oh, okay. Let's see. The disease, it is spreading. Holy shit, that is so fast. Everything is already fucked up. What the fuck? I thought the Hand of Saint is gonna... I thought it's gonna purify the Nether Sea brand. Am I dumb? Did I miss something? I thought that was the I thought that was the thing. I don't know. No, it's not the same thing. I need to equip that effect. Okay, I didn't know that I didn't know that yeah, because I only know the thing. I only know it through Limbo's company, okay? the Roomba is not powerful enough to clean. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I thought that it was gonna do it, you know, before yeah, I thought it was gonna do it right off the bat. She's cute. Is she also like a knight of Casimir's, Maria? Is it morning already? The operator's equipment was a lot more seriously damaged than we anticipated. Still, the fact that they managed to save so many people from that catastrophe is a testament on how amazing they are. Mm-hmm. You got the chin up as well. Hi, Maria. I'm here to pick up an order from the engineering department. Oh, Granny, just a moment. Let's see, where did I put that? Sorry, I haven't tidied this place up a few days, so it's a bit of a dump. I'm sure it looks more like a proper Kazimier's workshop than the last time I stopped by. Huh? What's this? Yeah, Nerl has the same VA as Don. That's the reason why I'm giving Don Quixote. No, I'm giving Nerl the same type of voice or like inflection as Don. What do you mean? It's Nerl's family is actually complex. A novel? The Last Night. What's that doing here? Did it get stuck underneath the blueprints when I was flipping through my boxes and drawers yesterday? I was wondering where it had gone. Oh my god, the Last Night from the Slay the Ocean. The Last Night? It used to be my favorite book. My sister gave it to me as a gift when I was little. A night novel from Kazimier's, huh? Mind lending it to me? Sure thing. Ah, so that's where the book on Arts Unit Theory ended up. Sorry, Granny, this might take a while. I can bring it over to you later if you like. Don't worry, it's not urgent. Just means I get to stay in Rhodes Island a bit longer this time. I'll just be over here reading, so to pass the time. I'm really sorry about this. The Last Night. The title is as pompous as it is cliché. There have probably been hundreds of books written about the last night, the swiftest night, or the strongest night. But seeing how the Radiant Knight gifted it to her own sister, surely there must be more to it than that. I see. You gotta upgrade the Roomba first. Ah, man! Oh, man. I'm just drinking red tea right now. Yeah. It's delicious, by the way. It's got raspberry on it, and it's helping my throat. With that though, Granny opens it up, only to find a bookmark wedged inside. Written in wobbly Kazimier's letters is a line that may well have been copied from the book. If you deem the waves too raucous, then command the ocean to be still. Huh? Hello, Alyssciel. How have you been? It's been a while as well, yeah. We just been trudging along Arknights. We have been Arknightsing almost every day. The only time that I yesterday I didn't do an Arknight stream because we were playing D&D. Oh my god, after like 3 years, I think 3 or 4 years, this is the first time that I became a player again. I became a player in D&D, and it's so nice, you know? It's so nice because like I was able to play. I was able to play as a bard. Yeah, mine is red tea. I'm actually I like red tea because it's so easy to it's kind of a bit acidic, but no, it's citrus. It's citrus. It's very yummers. Yeah, I want to play Arknights because I wanna connect to the community. Connect to the Arknights community. Because, also, there's also nothing happening in Limbus right now. Oh, yeah, we're gonna try the Bokgak of the line 1. I'm excited to use my Heisho team to just destroy it. How was the D&D? How was the D&D? It was really nice. I played as a bard. Basically, my character, she's a mannequin. She's a mannequin, and yeah, she's a mannequin, and she we were catching fish, like giant fish in the sky. Yeah, like they were flying fish, and then we almost got swarmed. But it was actually an abnormal thing that's happening because normally you'll just see like a few sky fishes, and we're corralling that. We were playing it in Discord. We were playing it in Discord with the mic, but we're playing it in tabletop simulator. Yeah, we were playing it on tabletop simulator, and then my character was just she dealt zero damage, but she has been supporting because I'm actually playing a bard. I'm playing a bard, and she just had a concert while we were catching the fish, in the sky, using a hot air balloon. So we had a hot air balloon. I just playing my shamisen, and I was playing my shamisen, giving bardic inspiration. I even used pyrotechnics to blind the fishes. It's very funny. Sunul? Nah, not really. I'm not. They are people from APR, like Arcangela. Arcangela. Tonrep was the DM. Tonrep was the DM. Arcangela. I played with Arcangela, Mulberry, Lunartic, Lu. The one that has like the Honglu profile picture. Slime, the slime. Yeah, those people. Mulberry and Slime are actually new to D&D, and it's really funny because they picked out the fucking spellcaster classes. Mulberry did what was that? A warlock, while Slime did a wizard. And I'm like, you guys are new. This is your first game. Why are you playing spellcasters? That's gonna be bound to be difficult. I'm going to be stuck in the uni for Crimbus and my birthday. I'm sure their Baldur's Gate experience will translate to D&D tabletop. It's very different. Can't believe the promised 7K log corp was pushed back to 8K subs. Yeah, I know, right? Very funny. If we Very funny. So funny. Yeah, they dropped by Kamui stream power scaling the Redmins against the Z fighters before D&D. Yeah, I was gonna do that as well. I was gonna drop by Kamui stream, but I thought to myself, hey, the only thing that I'm gonna ask is whether the Red Mist can beat Goku, but unfortunate. I didn't do that. Probably next time. Probably next time. There's always an opportunity. Want to play D&D but you can't find people to play with? Honestly, if you guys should if you guys actually you know if you guys want D&D, there are DMs in the server. I'm just not sure you need to approach them. I mean, Geno used to be Geno used to DM a game, and you can just approach them if ever. I'm not up for DMing because when I DM, I'm only like doing it for like IRL friends. Either that, or I don't know. I just can't find the inspiration for like a D&D campaign. I just wanna I just wanna play as a player. Three of them never watched Dragon Ball. Amazing. Legend has it that the last knight returned to Iberia. The enemies reflected in his eyes were not living creatures, but rather he charged at the mountains, the cities, and the waves. Legend has it that the last knight settled by the coast, sustaining himself on the wind and taking shelter in the mist, until at last he forgot how to remove his helmet. Legend has it that the last knight finally disappeared after clashing against the great waves. His family discovered what he'd left behind along the shore and brought it back to the land of knights, burying it deep in the mountains. They were just glazing Akali. But yeah, if you're gonna be stuck on uni on Christmas and your birthday, you should probably just have like an online celebration. You know? Like, do you have any plans for that? Legend has it that his or her story was brought to light by a poet, embellished, sung, given both meaning and symbolism. And in this form, they did finally return to the land of knights, as a highly controversial figure. However, slay the ocean! There are some who believe that the Mad Knight triumphed over the ocean, over time, over death itself. That his quest continues until the end of all things. Siege? How is it? What are you? The knight does not answer. His deathly gaze is fixed on Gladia. However, she quickly realizes that he is not actually looking at her. He stares only at the key in her hand. Gah! The knight opens his mouth as if to speak, but only a shriveled rasp comes forth like the sound of muscle tearing. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the one annoying boss from Limbus Company. Well, if you want, you can go for like a I don't know, like a watch along, like a birthday watch along and stuff like that. Maybe that could work. Agadi begins to take a step forward. Where did you get that key? Oh, I did not intend to pry into Rhode Island's internal affairs. But this is Briogan's legacy, passed through the hands of the four Ferenmuts to once again return to that abyssal hunter. By pure coincidence, one of the hunters found it in Casimir's. Oh yeah, it was Skadi, the one in Granny and the Knight's treasure. Yeah, it is him. You have a personal severe dislike of movies? What about an anime series? Or like, just series in general? Or like, do you not like TV shows as well? Okay. Casimir's. What a distant land. I still remember journeying with my mentor to receive an envoy from the land of the knights, and secretly overhearing a few Silverlands campaign knights describing their ideals. I hear the country has changed considerably since then. For better or worse, every political entity has undergone similar changes in our current era, but that has nothing to do with Iberia. We are like ensnared beasts. Should we struggle, we suffer and bleed. Should we give up, our lives are forfeit. Before we unmask those still human traitors, I have a new question for you, Kaltsit. No doubt you have already realized this, but that child couldn't possibly be Briogan's descendant. The Inquisition would not have missed such a vital clue. So why would you still condemn him to a meaningless death? Ah yeah, fair. Gaming. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, it's the PNG. Calls out to its skin with a slithering sound. Hi, Inquisitor. Their numbers are increasing, but none of them have showed up until we reach the lighthouse. Sir, I found a way to open the main door. But the Eye of Iberia's core facilities are at the top of the tower, and it's very, very tall. The lift mechanism isn't working either, so we can only get up there by foot. Slithering sounds. Hi, Inquisitor. We need more time. Take the Agir with you. There is no time to spare, Irene. Hi, right away. Wait, hold on. The Netheries. Yeah, it's the Sea Terror. Slither. Slither, slither, slither. Did it get surprised? Oh, are they here? No, that lantern's flames are flickering. Something has stepped into my art's domain. Slithering. Scouring, slithering sounds. Oh, hi, Air Rumble. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. They're scared. Strange, these things have never shown signs of fear before. Confusion then? But what could be the cause? Confused slithering sounds. Guys, how do you how is a confused slithering sound sounding like? What the fuck was that? Did they start dancing? The High Inquisitor raises his lantern high, and the Sea Terror in turn retreats into the shadows of the reef. When he looks around once more, he notices the reef is littered with corroded and broken weapons, soaked with the fresh blood of monsters. Grag. Oh my god, Ines Sweat, welcome back to the stream. Oh. Arms belonging to the Inquisition, as his mentor Carmen had said, it is not as if the Inquisition had never considered reclaiming the sole remaining lighthouse. Being unaffected by the profound silence, it has been quite well preserved. Even so, the Inquisition has never made it as simple as a serious attempt to retrieve its own eye following the profound silence. How do you confuse an eldritch snail creature? It's the lantern. It's too long. You guys play Wordle? Fucking nerds. This place used to be a spectacular overlook, a breathtaking unobstructed view of the entire city. It had been manned by Iberians day in and day out. Cautious, slithering sounds. But you've taken it as a feeding ground, building a nest for your spawn without permission. Up. Emotions. Long-lost emotions. From soldier to inquisitor, and finally to one who sees the truth. He has been tempered, lost, and reforged anew countless times, and thus Dario became one of the few High Inquisitors in Iberia. Only a single word separates an Inquisitor from a High Inquisitor, but that single word is the difference between heaven and earth. He used to regard himself as resolute as steel. Before Iberia's enemies, his lantern would flicker, his saber would glimmer, and every line of scriptures would be put into practice. Where Dante and the Sinners? Yeah. Sorry, this isn't the best copy of Limbus Company. I got this a month ago. By now, he feels a type of strong emotion welling up within him, one not solely a product of the law and justice that is preached. After acknowledging its rationality, High Inquisitor Dario accepts the fact that he is truly experiencing grief and anger. His hand cannon takes aim at the Sea Terror, yet his eyes are directed towards the sea. Whoa! When you die, mankind may thrive. These words are not part of our laws or scriptures, but rather yours. Survival of the fittest. The immortal snail. Yeah, I kinda forgot. I kinda forgot to update the game. I still have the Limbus Company Arknights collab with me. Right here. It's just as the records say. The lighthouse relies on the power source located at its base, and the core column is divided into several areas. The console in this floor controls? Controls what? Signal recording. Should be able to put that to use later. But for now, we need to prioritize powering the entire lighthouse. Let's continue. Hopefully all goes well until reinforcements arrive. Yeah. What's wrong, Doña Irene? Yeah, he said his name is Lumen, his real name is Jordi. Yeah, it's his code name. Can you guys not know? Do you guys not know what code names are? Oh my god, you guys are cringe. It's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Maestro, the High Inquisitor is keeping guard outside. We'll be fine. Hey everyone, my name is Manly Badass Hero, and today we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know if that actually is good. Oh yeah. Yep, Project Moon can't erase Mayors if I don't update. Yeah. Mayors is gonna be on my copy of Limbus Company. Yeah, she's never gonna leave. Alright, after we restart the lighthouse's power system, we should be able to use the lift as well. That way the others won't be able to catch up to us soon enough. So, let's hurry. Ah! Slay the ocean! There's something odd about him. Some kind of lingering scent. But what is it? The scent of another land. Nothing you'd be interested in. He is without a doubt a Seaborn, but not the same as Quintus. How is it possible for so many land creatures to become Seaborn though? They shouldn't have frequent contact with the ocean. With no way to communicate, we can do nothing but let his body lose all function. He's about to attack! The knight suddenly seems to vanish in place, but for the senses of an abyssal hunter, catching him is hardly a challenge at all. With his speed, he opts not to attack him, but instead leaps high into the air and bounds towards the lighthouse with a ferocious roar. Yeah, she's got the forehead. We can land some planes there. Grarg! Damn, he did like a superhero landing. Oh, whoa, what was that? Don't panic, keep climbing. Complete our mission, rekindle this lighthouse. Right. These vibrations, are the walls coming under attack? How is that possible? We are already dozens of meters above ground. Do the sea terrors have some sort of cannon? Or maybe some massive creatures. But other than the tremor just now, I haven't noticed anything else. Oh my god, she said tremor! Maestro. Irene knows tremor, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, tic-tac-toe on her head. Yeah, we can even do Connect 4, I think. The knight lifts his head and looks up. The lighthouse did not budge an inch. He shakes his twisted weapon disapprovingly. This long spear, once the creation of a master craftsman, is now inundated with the scent of the depths. He does not see the one standing in his way. The knight bends his knees again, intending to try once more. What are you doing? You contemptuously provoke Iberia, trespass upon restricted areas, and damage a precious heritage site. Just look at yourself. Do you not have a single shred of human-born dignity left in you? Dignity. Seems your vocal cords still work at least. Oh, blah 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 blah. The sea doesn't need. Crush the waves. Trample the sun. End the pain. Things should not remain the same. The great tree takes root in this land. Your sense, your gray armor, and that spear. You're from Casimir's? I am. Knight! Damn! Whoa! Holy shit! PowerPoint fight! Slithering steel. Ocean's waves. Lifting the lantern won't do anything. There is no sign of any other ships coming. The fluorescent leather sea brand ignored him. He may well be the source of the sea terror's panic. Then, is he actually a Seaborn disguised as a human? Whoa, he leapt up! You seek to destroy the Eye of Iberia. The Inquisition will not allow that. Ah, the soil! Now! Good evening, Mr. Knight. Where are the other two? The others? They're currently having a little chat with Mr. Knight's friends. One Punch Man animation app fight. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, thank you, Air Rumble. You have a good one, okay? So a fight broke out not far away. Seems like it's a clash of civilizations then. It has nothing to do with me though, so I came over here. You're different from how you were back in Salviento. And also from how you were when we met in Gran Faro. You're always changing. The seawater is sobering, even the slightest breath of air brought in by the ocean breeze. Although, I do want to return to the sea's embrace, but Skadi stopped me. My little Skadi, she's so scared. But of what? With what's going on right now. Oh wait, it's Dario. With what's going on right now, I need a Gladius explanation all the more. Mr. Knight, good sir, return to your sweet slumber, deep in the abyss. We are not enemies. The knight ignores Laurentina, who murmurs as if singing. As for the enemy who just dealt him a heavy blow, the knight only tilts his head slightly before quickly snapping his attention back to the towering lighthouse. Alas, how tragic. Language can no longer reach your ears, just as those clouds cover your eyes. Even in your madness, does your will still drive you forward, like clockwork, compelling your body to advance? Come then, Storm. Let us share this dance. I found it. The main control panel. How's it looking? I am not too sure. This is more complicated than what's on the diagrams, and never actually operated these things before. Sound again. What's going on outside? Perhaps we're still underestimating the dangers we might encounter here. At this rate, holding out for the penal battalion's technicians might be. No, even if reinforcements arrive, the sacrifices required to repair the lighthouse under these conditions are akin to setting up camp under the crosshairs of a high-speed warship. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's because how Dawn communicates. Jordi, you're a civilian and a part of Iberia. For now, I won't ask where you came from or what happened in Gran Faro's past. We're in a race against time. Right now, this instant, try your best to get all the information out of the Eye of Iberia as you can. Maestro and I will protect this tower, and we? Alright, I managed to retrieve the logs. The panel is still responding and the energy module underneath the tower is still functional. You act fast. Commendable. What's next? How long would it take for to reboot the entire lighthouse? I'll see what I can do. Even though I know the people out there are fighting against those sea monsters, I still have to say this. As long as the panel is still responding, it shouldn't be too hard to restart it. I've read about this in the notes and my parents left behind. But this would be my first time actually operating something like this, so it's still a bit of a gamble. Gamble? Like gambling? Like Rodia does in Limbus Company? Oh my god, it's a Limbus reference. God damn. Either way, it all takes time. We should probably... Eek! Start this place, right? Don't look down. Keep moving forward.
Leader, 帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. The small cottage still holds onto some signs of life. When the calamity struck without warning, the guard stationed here were never heard from again. But now, more than 60 years later, there is still a guard staring out the window at the sea. His body has long since decayed, and his eye sockets hollow, but duty is nevertheless duty. I'll rummage through the drawers. Upon only opening the drawers, the keeper's belongings can be seen neatly stowed inside. By the looks of it, someone had fastidiously tidied the place. There's a broken dagger in the drawer, no matter having been in a no doubt have been being in a brutal fight. There's also half a pack of tobacco, but no matches to go along with it, which must have disappointed the original owner. There are also a few arts units here that have fallen apart, with signs of having been repaired as much as possible. Additionally, there is a photo, effaced by the passage of time, that is now completely unidentifiable. A small communication terminal is located here. The knob that adjusts its frequency band warns shiny smooth. There are still a few pieces of weathered jerky of unclear origin. Okay, cool. This diary records the years that the lighthouse keeper spent here. One day the silent waves swept through everything and they found themselves trapped here in the middle of the ocean. At first there was fear and panic, then there was an attempt to escape. Finally, they accepted her fate. Amnesia, the dark descent. Is Mayor's there? No, he's not. She's not, I mean. She's not. Yeah, she's on a different part of Iberia. Even when dignity, civilization, and all that humans are meant to rely on are cast aside, it is not all that difficult to survive. Whenever one falls in their duties, they become nutrients for another to continue the vigil. The text on the last page of the diary is smudged with water, now barely legible. All that we do, even sin and blasphemy, is not for the sake of our ultimate victory. It is for the hope that our defeat can be slightly delayed. Wow. Oh look, fighting. Can't wait any longer. If what Sid said was true, then none of us can really afford to wait around. Even while we walk this land, we are still part of the sea. Those corrupted descendants are in the process of changing the environment. In time, none of us will be spared. All we're doing now is sitting around waiting for the end to come. We're not the only ones sitting around though, and everyone's reasons are different. Think about it more broadly. Who knows, maybe these lands aren't suited for our survival. Not harmonious enough. There's something I wanna try. Time to make it up! All for the tunes! So what exactly do you have in mind? Well, we're not exactly accomplishing anything much over here. Ciao, Daku. Basically Lapland. Just treat it as a little pre-concert workout. Don't swim too far out, Frost. The bitrate died a bit, yeah. You know, the relic of the past, you know. God, I feel sleepy, but I'm like, maybe it's because I didn't drink coffee. I'm drinking tea instead. A workout, huh? What about the rest of you? I think I'll pass. Too lazy. I can feel the inspiration on its way. Just so close. Just a little bit more. Alright. I'll be off then. no. What did that woman and the Inquisitor do? How could they be so easily erase the gift of the sea? A gear. It must have been the gear. But the gear left behind. Those strange machines. They must be destroyed. Makes a slithering sound as it clings to the cultist's calves. That's right, my brother. The Pino battalion has this place surrounded, and we've failed to break through. With nowhere to run. But our exalted prophet has returned to the sea. All that's left is to pave the way for her. Impatient slithering sounds. They seek to hold back the tide, then let them dash against the rocks. My life is but one brick in the lengthy road. Say controversy to boost the stream. I really think Dawn Ram Dawn should have been a charge ID. Okay? Should have been a charge ID. If Dawn was a charge ID, yeah, it would fit well because she's a ram. What do rams do? They charge. Sinking rupture? Such a dog shit combination. Eek! Don't panic, it's just me. Why haven't you taken refuge yet? Mayor Tiago, I was drunk and out as cold as a gloom pincer, so I didn't hear anything. By the time I woke up, everything had gone to shit. And these disgusting things were all over the place. What happened here? Has the Inquisitor sent anyone yet? What's going to happen to us? Great Ocean is not guilty of any crime, but the Inquisition does not agree. They control the so-called law and have condemned us as sinners. Sinners? They're not sinners. You don't look like sinners. Soon enough, the great terrors will return to the ocean, but I cannot allow the Inquisitors to condemn Grand Pharaoh to death just like that. What are you talking about? Have you gone mad? Mad? I'm not the one who's mad. I simply need to know, what can we do before the Inquisition destroys this town and rounds all of us up to stand trial? The Inquisitor has already arrived. Saw that clearly when hiding in a little alley. I've never seen one that old before, and they gave me a chills. What are you gonna do then, Tiago? Go up to them and try to reason with them? We'll have to choose sides again, right? Slithering grating sounds. Hello, Tenicio. Welcome to the stream. We're continuing with Stultifera Navis. I really hope that we actually finish it because holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. That's still a lot. It's got like 81 stars. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight, but we'll see. We'll finish as much as we can. When the Aegir were taken away, most people looked on just like that. They had a chance to stand up for them, but nobody stepped forward. Tiago, you... Now we have another chance. Either watch the Inquisition put everyone in Grand Pharaoh on trial, or... Have you lost your marbles? Inquisitor, big Inquisitor, he can handle us all without raising a hand. Take me to them. What are you talking about? Your Texas accent is pretty good. I don't know, I was just bullshitting my way. Drop the act. How long do you think I've lived in this town? Alright, follow me. If your goal is really to take revenge on the Inquisitors. Just what are you up to, Mayor Tiago? I'm trying to do a Spanish accent, but I think I'm failing so bad. Almost there. This is already taking too long. Sorry. It's not your fault. It's mine for not having enough patience. Doña Inquisitor, if you're worried about the others, you can go help them. I think I can handle things up here. The High Inquisitor gave me an order to protect you. As you've seen those monsters everywhere, I can't just leave you alone. But I don't want to be what's holding you back from joining the battle. As long as you can light up this tower, then the High Inquisitor will have made the correct decision. I simply defer to his judgment. I understand. Your knowledge of the Eye of Iberia come from your parents? Yes, or more precisely, it was some of all Grand Pharaoh's past. They've gathered all the best lighthouse engineers in all of Iberia, or at least that's what my uncle told me. The territory used to be demarcated by the Inquisition until it was abandoned after the string of incidents involving the Agir and the Church of the Deep. I'm not trying to reopen old wounds, but I've been thinking. Before I left, I read the dossier about the sentence handed down at the time. No, never mind. Do you hate the Inquisition? To be honest, if there's anything that always hangs over the heads of the people back home, other than the ubiquitous dark clouds, it would be the word Inquisition. The town once glimmered, giving us the confidence to build our homes. The workers and engineers gave everything they had to fight the disaster, but the Inquisition took everything before it even struck. And do you still believe that today? It's the place I grew up in. Everything I've seen or heard has only reinforced that lesson. And I'm sorry, ma'am. You are simply stating your lived experience, citizen. It is your actions that will prove your loyalty to Iberia. Still, I am astonished that you had the guts to say all that in front of an Inquisitor. I never would have dared, not until I came here, but then I saw the eye. For the longest time, it's only appeared in my dreams, nothing more than a sculpture sitting in the plaza. Everyone in Grand Pharaoh who came before me has passed this all down. Our duty, what we must do. It's all surging through me right now. Ma'am, do you see something glimmering at the base of the lighthouse? Something blue and sparkling like stars? That's the Nether Sea brand. No way, bro. No way, we got a Nether Sea brand. Do you think you can fight me, Mr. Knight? You only care about the lighthouse. Why? Why do you cling to it so? Monstrous waves, swallowing the sky. It's okay, old cranium. Damn, 1,827? I only have half. I only have half. I only have like 900. I think 900 BP. Yeah. Even the stalk of wheat consumed by silence. All things great and small return to nothing. My god, they're dancing! Agitated, slithering sounds. He can speak but not command his skin. The sea terrors are in disarray. Let's put an end to this. Rah! What a surprise, Mr. Knight. You're not moving like you were before. Those are human movements. A charging wind-up unique to Kuranta Knights. What exactly are you? The knight continues to ignore his two opponents. His attention is solely on the third. Even with his attack, the towering lighthouse does not even shake. Even if the profound silence failed to destroy the eye, what chance does a lone knight have? It bewilders him. It pushes him to try even harder. Clouds, rolling hills, pillars of ash, arrayed across a hotbed of decay. The tides, unending. Violent slithering. You're injured. You're injured and the sea terrors are drawn to you. So it appears. Got a little scratched up on accident. Yeah. Ah. Step aside, you're no longer fit to fight. Darius' eyes quickly dart across the abyssal hunter in front of him. Her movements had paused unnaturally a few times during the previous clash. He's heard reports of her. He was involved in the Salviento experiments, but the woman who stands before him is completely different from the one who emerged from that fierce battle. Hello, Pyros. Bonjour. Who was she? Who is she now? They barely touch you, yet you seem barely able to stand. Maybe an illness you've contracted in Salviento? The scent of the sea is rather intoxicating, that's all. Knight, comrade, why must you gag on the air and endure the heat? You'll never taste the fruits of civilization. Ugh. Holy shit, the ground is shaking. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just doing Arknights again. You know, we had our 2 minutes of fight. We had our 2 minutes of fight and we're done with it. Energy long lost floods through the pipelines and the broken body of the eye of Nigeria.
Who's that Pokemon?
Crying open its eyelids. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, thank you for the 15 bits, Alyss. It has awakened. The entire island whispers the groans of its first light. Slowly, it shakes off its winter, as if waking from centuries of hibernation. The cycle of all existence does not belong to the sea. The knight lifts his head, gazing up from the shadow beneath the great lighthouse. He is perplexed. That is not the monstrous waves. Where are they? Without drawing a single breath, as naturally as a shadow slants in the direction of the light, Spectre binks down her weapon. But the humanoid Seaborn in front of her avoids it, with logic defying explosive force. In midair, the knight looks far out into the distance. He is listening for the coming of new waves, and he will break them. E-sharp. Rocinante! Oh my god! Oh my god, he called Rocinante. Oh my lord! It's Rocinante, guys. Case. Turns out, Mr. Knight is afraid of the light. Don't pursue him. He is not the only Seaborn like that out there. Our only duty is to defend this lighthouse. He's only lost interest in the lighthouse. I don't care about the motivations of monsters. Are you saying I'm also monsters? You are undergoing a transformation. I don't know whether this is something that happens with every abyssal hunter. But if necessary, this reef will be the last bit of land you'll ever step on. You would still call this land when we're clearly surrounded by ocean? Disaster changed coastlines, not national boundaries. Every last centimeter of this land swallowed by the profound silence is still subject to the laws of Iberia. Alright, yeah, you get some sleep then. Have a good sleep. Thanks for visiting, Apo. Laws, a virtuous word. Yet not all creatures recognize this virtue. Yeah. The seahorse Rocinante. Probably too much. Chat, I think Kim Ji-hoon didn't have enough budget. Ready your blade. I thought we were gonna fight already, but not yet. Just a little bit more. Slithering sounds. Hurry up then. If this drags out any longer, the lighthouse will be swallowed up by the Nether Sea brand. Ran into a little bit of a hitch. One of the auxiliary structures might have been damaged, but that won't take long. That would take too long to investigate. Just putting up the Quark facility will suffice. We still have to retrieve the flagship's coordinates, ideally re-establishing a connection with the line running along the coast. I know, but those things might even be higher up. And keep going. Hurry. No. I have to stay here. Turning on the lighthouse is as simple as pulling the most conspicuous lever, but I need to stay here and oversee the power system rebooting. You should go, ma'am. What? But if you're attacked by a sea terror that slipped through the net, we'll all... I know, but I don't want to come up with I don't want to come up one step short. Not now. Those monsters, they only lashed out against humans because we invaded their nest, right? If that's the case, they won't keep destroying the facilities. If anything, getting into a fight will only make things more dangerous, so you should keep climbing instead. A conspicuous lever, right? Yeah, it should be obvious. Flip that, and at least the main facilities, including the lighting equipment, will start up again, assuming what the log said is correct. Alright. I'll be right back, Jordy. The console, well, this is it. Nothing on the outside is visible from within the tower. Could the Stultifera really not have sunk? How are they supposed to find the Great Dreadnought? Is it too late for the Penal Battalion to come to their aid? Are the cultists of Grand Pharaoh hiding even more secrets? Just by pulling down on lever in her hand, all of these questions will be answered. Irene should have been conflicted. She had accepted too much, learned much of the sea, and seen it all with our own eyes. Now's the time. I hope you're ready, Irene. Ah! My eyes! Dazzling light penetrates the ocean, piercing through everything. The light will lead the way. The light can dispel the darkness. It worked! Hey, Jordy, did you see that? We did it! Slithering sounds, rubbing against the wall. Merda! I didn't think you still had it in you to appreciate this structure. The Eye of Iberia, the offspring of the marriage between Agir and Iberian technology. On land, each nomadic city can seamlessly communicate within its own walls. Between cities, however, it is like crossing a moat. No system of communication can resolve the interference caused by originium-rich zones. The only solution is to set up base stations that are a constant risk of being destroyed by catastrophes. I hear some countries have already adopted the technology of mobile base stations that navigate on a fixed route between cities. Their engineers are no different from those who guard our lighthouses. Even today, we humans still stumble about across this great land, blindly grasping for clues. We must still grope our way across Terra in near total darkness. Hello, Fanis. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the visual novel. But what of the ocean? There is no originium in the ocean. The Gear's communication technology vastly surpasses anything we have on land. The Eye of Iberia is not just a set of lighthouses. It is, of course, Iberia's vision. Very few people know that it is left to us by a Briogan as a microphone to connect all of Iberia. It's been a while, sir. Your work is invaluable in allowing the Inquisition to respond so quickly to the Incalcit proposal. How about you? Have you enjoyed your time in Gran Faro? Compared to the other cities where our colleagues lay dormant, this place can hardly be considered dangerous. So, what have you found here? My sincere apologies, sir. I doubt I know much more than you and the Dame. The order given to me by the High Inquisitor was to monitor Grand Pharaoh for more potential enemies, those who would violate our laws and desecrate our country. My conclusion being, no, not for the time being. When the church's cultists appeared, you didn't notify your team in time. Correct, I determined those cultists to be impotent and took advantage of the penal battalion's withdrawal as a prime opportunity to go after their true mastermind. And did you find them? Are there more false bishops presiding over the sea's invasion of the land? Without concrete evidence, I can only speculate as to who their leader is. But Mayor Thiago, a worker from the Iberian hinterlands, is nominally the mayor of this town. Since the Eye of Iberia project was scrapped and the Inquisition made quick work of the traitors in Gran Faro, it's been no secret that this has been appointed critic of the Inquisition. Thiago, one of Gran Faro's laborers sheltering the cultists. It would seem we have our next target, the Dame Calcit. Spanish. It is Spanish. Iberia is Arknights Spanish. Arknights Spain, I mean. I'm gonna boil water. I'm gonna boil water and I'm gonna drink coffee. I'm probably getting sleepy because I only drank tea. Give me a moment. Uh, yeah, I'm just boiling the water. I don't know if you can hear my electric kettle boiling the water right now, but like yeah. I feel so sleepy. Why am I feeling so sleepy? I think I slept for quite a while. Boil some noodles like the
Go to
doctor.
sleep,
Yeah.
go to sleep, go sleep, little
Go
pet.
gaga
Go to
time.
sleep, gone to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you.
D2. Like um in tic-tac-toe, right? You have like the grid and stuff like that. Like it's ABC and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think my water is boiling. Let me just make coffee for a bit. Yeah, I'm back. Dun dun dun. Okay, the smell of coffee is actually making me awake a bit. There's one other thing. Lord Carmen, the penal battalion seems to have come under attack. What? They've invested a tercio just to quash the evil writhing in Gran Faro, to the point that it's a rare luxury to even see a single badge. What could they be up against? Carmen. Yeah, yeah. This guy's name is Carmen. He's a saint. This one is Carmen. He's got some he's got a gun. He's got a gun, guys. He's got a gun. The Nervous brand has seeped through the ground to the surface, drawing a circle roughly 50 kilometers around Gran Faro. And it's a perfect circle, almost as if it was drawn with a compass. It's not the town that's been surrounded, though. It's us. What do you mean surrounded? We're gonna get him.
Malheureusement,
Oh my
le
god, I hate
parfum du
this one.
conflit m'est familier.
This thing deserves Lapland treatment. I'm pretty sure that you need to Lapland it. Pretty sure you need to Lapland it, actually. Hey, get out!
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Mettimi alla prova.
Yeah, we're Laplanding it. Holy
Per favore,
fuck.
fate del vostro meglio. Non voglio
I
annoiarmi.
knew it. See, I just need the bomber cat.
ターゲットロックオン Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
I just need Lapland. Oh my god, Lapland, my beloved. Oh my god, Lapland. See? The silence gets them. My god.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら
No, get back here. Get fucked. Yeah, see, it only spawns the Nether Sea brand when it's not, you know, when it's not silenced by Lapland. Yeah. Why are they why are they all speaking in French? No, it's just Tragodia, okay? It's just Tragodia. Not the other one. Lapland uses Italian. She's actually Italian. We are almost at our destination. What? You never would have reached the Stultifera in one piece without me. The children of the sea would have ripped you apart, crushed you, and or bound your limbs as they dragged you off to their nest. You're not like Quintus. What could you be talking about? My skin? This sack of flesh? None of that matters. What are you trying to accomplish? And what are you trying to accomplish, Hunter? Your kind already loathe your enemies with simultaneously doubting the purity of your own blood, but still you pretend to be calm. What are you trying to get out of me? Silence, a wise choice. A Giran, not a sociable lot, it is known. But it seems there are exceptions. Or are you just a bit of an unpopular grump? What did you get? You got Ines, right? You got Ines at least. That guy with the Ines sweat username would like that. I've been saving for Tragodia for weeks, and bro came in 110 pull, anticlimactic. Hey, that's 110 pull. You're actually much luckier than me, because I got him at like 40 pulls. I can answer your question. Quintus wouldn't, nor will other humans. But the Seaborn will. Like heralds, we come to understand things. We are not limited by the way humans think. I don't need your riddles. Before coming here, I was in the midst of translating a literary classic from Ursus. It was about rage and nations, about history. I was putting it into Iberian and Victorian. Take a look, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, the actual Greek person corrected me, and he said that it's pronounced as Tragodia. Okay, Panis, where the fuck are you? Panis, you're still here, right? You're Greek. So go do that right now. I got no sad cat. Yeah, I got sad cat, but I haven't leveled her up yet at least. I don't know who. I should probably get I should probably do another vote, but I was thinking my next E2 is gonna be Lumen. There you go. Opianza's gaze follows the woman's hand, his eyes subconsciously drawn towards the ocean. A pitch-black sea, dense with dark clouds, oppressive, and yet a vague outline of the starry sky is visible. Hello, Swaghammer. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well right now. The Orundum factory strat? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Sorry. Even the Agir rarely look out across the ocean from the water's surface. Different races, different countries. The land is fractured in every sense, and its conflicts are never-ending. That's good. I thought you were sick. I'm actually still sick, but you know, it is what it is. We need to do that, we need to do the Arknights grind. What, they're on different pity? Really? They're more different? They're like different pity? Hoshi Altar? You consume a lot of honey and hot tea. I was consuming tea a while ago, but it made me sleepy, so I'm now drinking coffee again. Yummers. Or maybe it's because I only drank coffee once today, and usually I do 2 cups. You're also sick. Everyone's getting sick because it's already like cold month. But when you look over the boundless sea, do you see anything representing those divides? These damn monsters. Jordi, are you alright? Holy shit, the PNG is moving. Slithering sounds, rubbing against the wall. Get away from me. Seems like activating this facility has made these poor creatures realize that this place doesn't make a very good nest. Cinematic of that event? Which event? High Inquisitor. Keep ascending, Agir. Your hands are for wielding tools, not fire and steel. The plan is unchanged. Go with Irene and find what the Inquisition and the Hunters are seeking. I know. Please be careful. I do not need to be careful. I am very strong. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Did you finish Trag event? Yes, I did. I finished Tragodia's event. It was actually really funny. Because the boss, you just need to lure him with the cat. It's really funny. Do you really think we can find that ship? It can only pass through Iberia. I don't understand. If it is a place like Rhodes Island, why hasn't it tried to return in 60 years? We too are lost, unable to find a way back home. Is that not so? Sounds of steering, slapping the water. The children are increasing in number. Are you alright? Me? Why do you ask? You didn't speak a single word on the way to Iberia. Have you always seen me as a chatterbox, Scaddy? Scaddy stares deeply into Spectre's eyes. When she'd finally found Laurentina on land, her eyes were clouded over. Then she saw it in Salviento, a fragment of Laurentina as she was, but it was short-lived. After returning to Rhodes Island, she seemed to have fallen back into the abyss. But now, Scaddy begins to find herself unable to distinguish which corner of Spectre's mind she is currently dealing with. She has an ominous guess, one that has always swirled through her mind. What's the matter? No need to overthink this, Scaddy. And the same goes for you, my sleepy little mermaid. We don't have much time. You will awaken. Will I? You will. For the time being, go with Shark and take out the small fry. Their numbers are endless, so remember to adjust your breathing and conserve energy. Thank you for the bits. Riz, get Riz. With one cat, just yeah. It took a few cats. That's why. The cat is for luring. I only have Tragodia at like E2 level 60. And no mastery yet. You should already know what I prefer, that I prefer it that way. Has we been in such a hurry to perform again? The storm is not yet ready. But it seems our dance partners won't be kept waiting. There's no end to them. Doña Irene! You're still alive. So that flash of light was from the High Inquisitor's lantern after all. He wanted us to continue on, but what exactly should we do? Keep searching for the ship's location? I was originally planning to wait for the technicians to arrive, but seeing how you got this big fella started all by yourself. Make every second count. Iago? So you're finally seeing clearly. Why haven't you fled? The penal battalion and Inquisitor have been lying in ambush in town. And why haven't your proud townspeople returned? The Inquisitors have already taken away all the confused, directionless residents of Grand Faro, and you already know what's going to happen to them. You know all too well. But I can't sit by and watch Grand Faro go up in smoke. I have to do whatever I can. You fight the Inquisition? Fair enough, Tiago. But that will only hasten the town's demise. Iberia will never tolerate an act of treason. Well, we welcome all into our fold, but the weak do not have that right. This determination of yours is but a sick joke your mind is playing on you. You understand nothing. Who do you think you're talking to? Ooh, if I cared enough to investigate, you would have been flushed out by the penal battalion long ago. Tell me then, what can people like you offer Grand Pharaoh? In the end, this town is a mere human settlement. What we seek to offer is to this land is a much higher calling than your meaningless baubles. A slithering sound emerges from cracks in the building. You've been followed. These seafarers have pretty sharp senses. An outsider? I will not allow it. Your flesh and blood shall become nourishment for our wounded. We all get back to this land. The Nether Sea brand has already reached this far. The walls, the stairs, it's all in one place. Are you still not done yet? They're getting closer. Almost there. How does this make any sense? Even after all these years, these signal receiving devices are still operable. But why? How? Oh, the logs. Whoa, there it is. Now let's take a look. Their numbers are exploding. They're moving through the Nether Sea brand as if they're merged with the ground entirely. At this rate, even Maestro and the hunters won't be able to stay in this branded place for much longer. Jordy! Jordy, watch out! Watch out! The tentacle, it's gonna get you! Rough sounds of slithering across the floor. Damn it! Underneath us. Jordy! What? Continue? Okay, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. Mommy, I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. Abyssal hunters. You're too weak. Swarms like this require swifter movements. Spare yourself the energy to breathe. Like so. Ugh! How much longer, Agir? There are no records in the logs of how to operate these information terminals, so I have to keep searching. Yeah, I know. I've seen how long it is. Okay, I think a lot of people have been just commenting on how long his neck and the other character's neck and the on the Skadi event is, in Undertides. Yeah, so it's long. There's some data here. I don't understand what it means, but it keeps popping up. Keeps popping up. Even if that's from the Inquisition's last attempt, that should have been years ago. I'm not sure. I assume the data loss was caused by the power outage, but my hypothesis is right. There's a ship that's been sending signals to this lighthouse for decades. What? How far away it is? I know, I'm looking. Where are these navigation neck records? Also, her thighs are actually very distracting. What is it? I just said that her thighs are very distracting. And it's very close. How can it be? So close. Ah! What happened?
Bruh.
I'm afraid the underground portion of the tower has been swallowed up by the Nether Sea brand. Bruh. Yeah, I think that's what Jordy said. I'm representing Jordy as a character. I don't know. We need to make our decision now. Decision? What decision? Even if we have the means to locate the ship, then we will go. No. We should eradicate the sea terrors to ensure that the penal battalion's reinforcements can arrive safely. Impossible. You will merely wear yourselves out before the stronger prey can even join the hunt. Or do you mean to say that Iberia has hundreds upon hundreds of people willing to hold the line to their dying breath, like the High Inquisitor below us? No, but opportunity waits for no one. Have you confirmed the coordinates? I can determine an approximate range, but I don't know why it's spinning around, or if that means it's being kept afloat by aberrant ocean currents. See the square surrounded by Seaborn. That's what the ship looks like now. But that ship is the only vessel we have. You can have it. We don't need it. No. Go with them. Inquisitor, what did you say? The Eye of Iberia has already been activated. There should be still be some working safeguards in place. Lord Carmen will arrive to purge the evil remaining along these shores. We don't have time to waste on these endless hordes. Then I'll stay with you, sir. No, you ought to accompany them. You should go see the ocean. What saved your life? What let the rescuers find you wasn't me. It was the scriptures you hold in your hand. Make the right choice. Do not bring shame to Iberia. Understood, High Inquisitor. I will become Iberia's eyes and return the Stultifera to our country's embrace. Then go. I look forward to seeing the moment you pass down the correct verdict. Yes, High Inquisitor. You should leave too. Go with them. Sir, I don't want to. I'll stay here. It's too dangerous. Don't know a single thing about the Golden Vessel. The best I can do is bask in its magnificence, but I don't think that's where my duty lies. Soyuz! Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the 15 bits again. Much appreciated. This might be a strange thing to say, but I only felt my own worth when I was exploring this lighthouse, so please, let me stay here. Ursus strong. Yeah. Exactly 100 down, but nothing has changed. You're like stars in the sky. Glory to Aristotska. Breaking the encirclement would be simple, but defending the lighthouse? How long would we be slashing away? What a fine colorful carpet they make as their carcasses dissolve. A carpet of life. Ah, this must be the most beautiful carpet in the land. True. The nether sea brand is spreading, which means... Wow! Your weapons cannot burn them, but mine can. That's only a temporary solution. Cauterizing the tips of the seagrass won't stop it from growing. It's good enough. Grab your people and get out of here. Steer the ship out, or you won't be able to get your bearings. I was thinking you're Italian, the Syracusan. Well, the thing is, my family lineage goes back to Italy. My family name is actually my family name, at least on the father's side, is actually one of the oldest cities in Italy. Yeah, it's one of the oldest. So, but my mother's side is actually Hispanic. So, I may be Asian, but I kind of have a little bit of European features. You know, I still have brown skin and dark hair, but a lot of people has said that I don't look exactly Filipino. Even more so with my older sisters. Actually, my older sisters look more foreign. You realize what that means? You don't need to tell me, Agir. Very well. Do your best to survive, High Inquisitor. Shark, Skadi. I'm not Russian. I'm not Russian. Yeah. I've been I've been called that a few times now. That's the ship. Yes. After so long spent waiting on land, we are finally about to return to Agir. We. Gladia's words slow to a halt. Like I said, I can just change. I can just change a little bit of. Hey, did you know that I was actually part of the theater when I was in high school? Just a small bit, you know. I was actually part of the theater. Why do you think I can do shit like this? Her hand caresses her neck. On her well-concealed skin is a patch that is rough to the touch. Oh yeah, she got she got that Seaborn thing. The ship is right in front of her eyes. No, don't be hasty, Gladia. The ocean is still dangerous. Otherwise, it would not have trapped the 3 hunters ashore. No, I didn't play a leading role. I was too terrified back then to play a leading role. Even though I have been slated to like do something. But yeah, I told them no. No, I will not. I will not do it. No. But without a doubt, her heart is smoldering. Yeah, it's okay. I got, yeah, lol, Huker is actually Russian as well. I mean, yeah, even Empty. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think back in high school, I was very extroverted. Even in college, actually. After I finished college, I was still pretty extroverted. I've been joining like cosplay conventions. You know, I joined like a cosplay convention back then in Manila. You know, I dressed up as China from Hetalia. Yeah, I was there, and we were we did a group cosplay and we danced on stage. Holy shit, that was so cringe. That was in 2015, by the way. Oh, damn. Kinda like a Chrono, what was that? Chrono Crusade? Were you in were you into Homestuck as well? Not much. Not much. But I know I kind of have an idea of the lore. Because those were Tumblr days. Yeah, the country anime. Yeah, I was China. I was China. Yeah. They've left. That's right. Which means we're stranded here until the penal battalion's reinforcements arrive. You've done well, Agir, so you've earned the right to answer a question. Oh, okay. I swear to answer truthfully. Friend showed you Hetalia? Actually, that's how I met my girlfriend. She had a Hetalia keychain on her bag. Back when we were studying in college, and I'm like, oh my god, that's Hetalia. And she was actually talking to other people back then. She immediately dropped the conversation with those people and started talking to me because it was Hetalia. Yeah. Hello, Tampio. Hello, welcome. How are you? Is stereotype jokes? Yeah. There is a lot of stereotype jokes. Yeah. Got a day off? Hell yeah. Yeah, you earned the right to rest. To rest up. Did you make your own decision to leave the shore and come here with us? You're just an ordinary person. janitor or whatever, you are no warrior. You can wander out to sea, let alone witness a battle against the sea terrors. Yet look, your expression doesn't shake at all under the light of my lantern. What are you thinking? What do you want? So, are you gonna have like a full-time job then, or what? I can't even remember ever seeing my mother or father. Everyone always told me that I'm an Agir, and that we came here to repair the lighthouse, but it's all ruined. Before all this, I didn't know a single thing. I was lost and confused. To be honest, when the sea terrors came, someone told me to leave as soon as possible, but truthfully, I didn't even know where I could go. More studying? So that means you'd be more available then, right? Have you ever had anime clubs? Back then, it was a place to exchange anime games and mangas and DVDs. No, we didn't have that, but we have a cosplay group. Like back in college, we had a cosplay group, and it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same because we all one of my friend I guess I'll just call her with her with the weeb name that she had back then. Miyuki. My friend Miyuki actually lent me her anime DVDs back then because I'm a broke ass college student actually. I'm a broke ass college student. And I only had like $2 as my daily allowance. That's why. I got we just she lent me all of her anime DVDs and I watched them and stuff like that. Some of the animes that I watched was like Harui Suzumiya, Bakano, Durarara, those kinds of stuff. Yeah, I watched all of those. And it's just so funny. It's just so funny that there was this one guy in our group that was actually he actually fell in love. He actually fell in love with one of the girls in our cosplay group. And the thing is, that girl is actually into yaoi and shit. She was a fujoshi through and through. Like a hard boiled fujoshi. Like it's so bad. It's so bad that when they're in a cosplay event, they'd actually ask guys if they can do like gay poses. If can you guys have a little hug or something like that? Can you guys look at each other in the eyes and something like that and shit? Yeah. Like can you like touch his cheek and stuff? And yeah, that's basically how she was. She was very fujoshi. She was very fujoshi. And then when they do that, they actually take pictures and stuff. And that guy was somehow attracted. That guy was somehow attracted to that fujoshi girl. Yeah, he was attracted. And the thing was he was trying to like get her attention. So what he did is he watched he watched some yaoi anime. He watched some yaoi anime like Sekaiichi no Hatsukoi or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty weird, yeah, but then again, this was like what, 2011, 2012? Yeah, they made him watch yaoi. Holy fuck. And he drew her some yaoi shit, some yaoi porn. Just so he can catch her attention. But in the end, she's like, yeah, I'm not really attracted to real guys. I'm like I'm into anime guys alone. Yeah. And he got rejected. Unfortunately. It was expected already. That's very much expected. Also, in that cosplay group that we had a lot of yeah, we had this one guy. He's not you know, he's short. He's kind of like a, it's like five. He's like a 5-footer. We made him dress up as Akiyama Mio one time from K-On. Yeah, we made him dress up in a schoolgirl outfit. I actually fit him. Damn. I would share the pictures, but like it's gonna dox everyone. It's gonna dox everyone on our cosplay group. Yeah. And it's so funny because that guy ended up dating one of the most I don't know, aggressive women in our cosplay group. That was really funny. I think it was like femdom to him. Anyway, let's stop with the lore drop. Because I'm on a gear, all I can do is to keep my head down as I trudge through life. And just so you know, I'm actually a chapel nurse, not a janitor. But that doesn't really count as work, does it? All the things Mr. Elysium talks about, the way he acts, maybe that's what it really means to have life upon this land. That's why I felt like this was an opportunity. Are you not afraid of death? I don't think there's anyone who isn't, sir. I should be frank with you. The Nether Sea brand has already completely engulfed the coastline. We don't have much time left. Oh. Lord Carmen and Dr. Calcit may have their methods, but I'm not so optimistic. When the others left, we were basically condemned to death. Is that why you insisted on me going with them? It's too late to regret it now. Chose to defy me, of your own free will. But even if you die here, your death will be by no means meaningless. You're not shaken. Just a little bit maybe, but even if I went with them, wouldn't I still have 9-to-1 odds of dying? As long as I stay here in this lighthouse, I can at least feel like I've already... Don't be in such a hurry to give up. The Eye of Iberia should have its own defenses. Go start them up. Oh, alright, but where will you go? Now, we are alone at sea, far from our homeland. Yeah, he is a great healer, yeah. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Oh, you just Musashi? Which Musashi? Is it the legend rare or what? Oh wait, I'm actually confused. Musashi. Secondary, there was a kid that cosplayed as Kirito during non-uniform day. He was Naruto running PE. What the hell? That is so cringe. Oh, hi Yan. Welcome to the stream. It's pronounced as Yan, right? Or is it pronounced as John? The Musashi. Okay, the Musashi. Miyamoku Musashi, right? That's the one in the zombie stages. Yeah, I remember. First try? Nice. Yeah, I really think he got power crept. Yeah. RJ. Jan. Okay, it's Jan. Again and again, we arrive on this little reef. The weight of our lives and of our vessels so much heavier than the place itself. Swarms of slithering sounds. Between the ocean in Iberia, there is no such thing as justice or evil. Yeah, I remember those days, Tompio. I had fun with the most recent event. That's good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. In your first temple, that's insane luck. It took me 40 pulls to get a Tragodia. Only sword and lantern. Only me.
Attendez le lever de rideau. Le moment n'est pas encore venu.
A record of Ragnarok. Did we already? Okay. Wait, can we get them? Oh my god, we can get the boy! At least we can. Okay, I'm gonna replace the other one already.
あなたがそのドクターですか。はじめまして。
Yeah.
僕の
Nice
コー
code
ドネー
name,
ムはルーメンと言います。
Jordy.
これからはロドスの一員として、たとえ小さな光しか出せなくても、僕の持てるすべての力を尽くしましょう。
You just want the little bird. You know what? I think a lot of Arknights people actually a lot of Arknights players actually just want to collect stuff at this point.
こんなに恐ろしいも
Okay,
の
we're
を
gonna
相手にしていくのですか。
shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do this. Oh my lord. Okay. Why am I using this theme? Alright, it's because it's what it was there before. See, the thing is, I'm disappointed with Record of Ragnarok because it's freaking the animation is the stop motion thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, have you ever went through the phase where you just got bored of video games and anime and lost interest for a couple of months? Yes. I have been. There are a lot of times that I got burnt out. I think if you feel that way, a good way to just a good way to just do like recover. The good way to recover from it is to just go and I don't know, like do something else, like literally anything else. I think when that happened to me, I actually just ended up doing whatchamacallit. I ended up just reading, you know? I just read a book instead. See, there's a benefit. There's a benefit of having like different hobbies. You gotta try different hobbies whenever you can, because if you do, you'll end up with like, you know, other way. You don't get burnt up, you don't get stressed with everything. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna at least E1 Lumen or Jordy. We're gonna E1 Jordy, guys.
いえ、それはいただけません。僕はただやるべき仕事をこなしていただけで、昇進できるほどのことをしていませんから。そんな落ち込んだ顔をしないでください。受け取りますから。
I think if you don't really give much shit with the anime, it's better if you just read it. You know what I mean? Just read it. Just read the thing. Oh, fuck, I need to upgrade this one. Ah. Don't worry, we still have the energy refill for the day.
行動開始します。ターゲット出現。
Bro is wearing those Jordies.
持ちこたえてください。
You gotta have your blunt rotation.
みんな、私に続け。
I read fanfics, but when the fanfic is disappointing,
あなたのお薬です。
yeah.
受け取ってく
Why
だ
the
さい。
fuck did I not get Fang out?
私に続け。
Fang, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you there? Okay. Look at this. Look at how dumb I am. I put Shaw here,
思うがままの
but
戦
I
術でい
still
いよ。
manually killed that metal crab.
悪とは歌って。
I think there are a lot of manga that didn't need an anime adaptation, but the only reason why they adapted it into anime is because it became famous. But like this, it really depends on what studio got it. Yeah, this could have been more efficient though.
わかりました。成功は必然よ。確率を問う。
Mission accomplished.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Yeah, so I'm just gonna upgrade his skills instead. I'll just upgrade his skills while we do that. So I'm gonna wait for E2. That's not what I wanted. Crush bound fast. Ah yes, of course. The Merso ego that you punch stuff. Yeah. The big punchy thing. Oh, that's so easy. What the fuck? I got him. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get him to level 50. Yeah, I think we're gonna E2 Lumen next one or next. Yeah, we're gonna E2 Mr. Jordi here. Okay, let's get going. Let's continue with this event. Open the cabinet swaying doors, and a complex-looking device can be found resting inside. A thin line of Agirian text is along its side reads, "Housekeeping Assistant Module." It seems to fit into one of the slots of Little Handy. It appears to have been carefully stashed here at some point. But where did it come from? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, there it is! Oh my god! Amazing. Thank you. Lost flagship. Unlocks after completing... Huh? How do we go? How do we go? Oh, okay. The runner's fish guy heal better than than Shining Wonders. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell is that? Freaking what was that? What was the studio that animated Demon Slayer? Was it what was it? What was it? I forgot. But yeah, that particular studio actually committed tax evasion. Yeah, UFO Table. They committed tax evasion. It's so funny. When disaster struck, both the great flagships, Stultifera and Navis, the ship of fools, and the Iberian fleet to which it belonged were out at sea. Giant waves swallowed everything, but the ghosts of the past still lingered. Okay, let's get started. Okay, Mulberry, I'm sorry, but move aside. I got Mr.
安心して
Jordy
くださ
here.
いドクターちゃんと皆さんについていきますから
honestly, yeah, very funny. To be Hero X, yeah. Shit, I need to finish that anime. I've been watching it with Jemmy actually. Briogan was the owner of that key. During Iberia's golden age, he became a guest of honor to the aristocrats and nobility. He was once seen as the symbol of the budding harmony between the Agir Islanders and Iberians. Nobody knows what he was doing right before the disaster, or what he lacked the time to do. But he had already left behind a significant legacy, and for you, significant directions. Regardless, he is part of the past. I have no doubt you will be the ones to make the choice here in the present. And not watch along. See, the thing is, Jemmy was the one who introduced it to me, and then we wanted it, we wanted to watch it together. So, but yeah, we haven't finished. I think we only finished up until like episode 6 or something. But yeah, I like To Be Hero X. I think you guys should watch it. You know, it's a really great anime, and it's free in YouTube. Yeah, it's free in YouTube. You guys can watch it. Yeah, she's limited. Unfortunately, I can get Aya Berry. If you were given $1,000, would you climb Diamond in League again? Yeah, $1,000. $1,000 could be I can try climbing to Diamond. I think I can still do it. But I'm gonna be a bit rusty. I haven't played League in like 10 billion years. Wait, not really. It's like I haven't played League in a year, I think. Did I miss the boss stage? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, I think. Regardless. Oh, okay, I already read that. As for the key, the question of why Briogan's key was left in Casimir's is one we do not need answered. But it was found by the hunter, Skadi. This was no coincidence, but rather an inevitability. You all have a natural sensitivity towards the sea. Really? So that means it's useless then. Oh my fucking god. Indeed, I handed the key to that band. You will learn what they truly are. Perhaps the Agir will need to enlist their help. You can't pay me enough to install League? Give me $1,000 and I'll install League and I'll start streaming it, and I'm actually gonna try to climb in Diamond. And I'm just gonna use Sona. I'm not gonna pick any hero. I don't give a shit. But this is Philippine League of Legends we're talking about. I think we're kind of fucked. They are also searching for answers. Most of them are young, uncomfortable with the ocean's changes. After all, they cannot truly leave the place of their birth. Yes, I hope we'll succeed. Humanity faces too many problems, and the layers upon layers of disasters can easily extinguish the light of our current civilization. Gladia, if you wish to act alone, I won't try to dissuade you. Skadi is just like you. Perhaps all the hunters are. Don't hurt yourself with League. Buddy, I played League for like 7 years before. No, not 7 years. I played League for 11 years. I thought I would be free from it because I actually forgot the password for my I forgot the email address for my account. But like recently, I actually asked Riot if they can recover it for me, and they were able to recover it. Well, I was a pretty hardcore League player back then. I got like 500 plus skins. I completed all of the Sona skins back then. But now I can never complete it because the victorious Sona skin is not there anymore. I can't do it. Yeah. But whatever you do, don't think you can solve all of this land's problems by yourself. Hmm? Ask away. I will answer any of your questions. Isharmala? Where did you hear that name? We're almost there. But the ocean is just too vast. Even slight inaccuracies in the coordinates can lead to huge errors. It's also much calmer than I imagined. More than calm. Since leaving the lighthouse, we've actually faced fewer and fewer attacks. Not even the wind or waves are stirring. Does it mean? It means... Are you nervous, my poor little bird? When did you... Stand where I can see you. Who are you calling nervous anyway? It's just very, very few people manage to make it this far out into the ocean. So, I can't be sure that... Nay, your eyes are drawn back to over your shoulder, not the horizon. You fear loss more than the unknown. Your superior gave you this chance so you could board the Stultifera and to reach out to the Agir, not for you to wallow indecisively. I know that. Before the fight comes to us, you must... Hey, do you smell that shark? Of course. Keep this cozy little boat slightly to the right and we'll soon be able to see the bigger boat. What are the ones that you saw? The one that looked like octopi and stuff like that. It's long since become yet another nest though. Do we really intend to dive right in? Do you need to rest, Spectre? Me? Is there something wrong with me? Why would you ask that? Your hand is shaking. Hmm? Spectre looks down at her hand. The one not wielding the weapon is indeed trembling slightly in the sea breeze. Her consciousness gradually clears up and plunges deep into the abyss, untouchable. Is this anxiety or excitement? But why? Gladia reaches out and gently holds Spectre's hand, with Skadi following suit. The three abyssal hunters share a moment of silence. Welcome home, hunters. Gladia solemnly steps onto the ship's bow. The sea breeze cleaves a path through the night, carrying upon it a familiar scent. The quiet vessel sleeps soundly atop the ocean. It is a vassal of the sea breeze, the guest of an era. Idealism was ubiquitous in that era, and it reflected the people's spirit of exploration, as well as their arrogance. Skadi and Gladia gaze wordlessly at the ship. In an instant, they are inundated with a flood of thoughts, but in the end, they are invariably dragged back into the past. Their youth, their home, the rhythmic swaying of the ship. Oh, Stories of Legend? Yeah. I finished all of those with 4-star difficulty. Oh, those were really hard. God. Those were the four, yeah, right. The 4-star stages where you just have like rare cats and below. That was really funny. Or was it rare or special? I don't remember it. It's been so long. Uncanny Legends is actually a little bit harder because of the curse thing. Only Spectre continues to grip tightly onto the weapon in her hand, the sea breeze picking up slightly. This breeze will carry the hunters home. You got bagpipe? Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't understand your mindset with League, to be honest. The mindset is you just mute everyone. Mute everyone, even the enemy, and your game will be better. I'm telling you. Mute everyone in League, and just ping. Just do your ping. Even your allies, just mute them. All of them. Even the text chat, mute them. Slithers across a rocky surface. Monster. Burn them. How's the side story? Yeah, these PNG motherfuckers always just appear, you know? Lord Carmen, we can't afford to stay here much longer. The team of hunters is in danger. The penal battalion is being held back. It seems even I have underestimated the extent of the Church of the Deep State. We should have cleared the temporary forward base at Grand Faro to continue the pursuit. We didn't have a choice. If we have no way of securing the town, we'll be under attack from both sides. An Iberia tertial consists of at least 10 companies, approximately 3,000 people. The officers of the penal battalion are more than sufficient to lead them to victory. You seem quite knowledgeable about this. 720p Ross Montes. I don't even have Ross Montes. And I think she was just useless in that one, in that one encounter. We've crossed paths more than once. Yeah. Don't play League with your friends. If you play League with your friends, they're not gonna be friends anymore. Are you suggesting we let the penal battalion handle Gran Faro and head straight to the Eye of Iberia? I wouldn't be opposed to that proposal. We were dealing with Victoria's fleet. Otherwise, our losses will even be greater. Miss Frost, why are you? A warm-up workout, she said. We come from the sea. We are the sea. However, one N-word to ruin them all. Alright, yeah. You have a good sleep, Keen. Yeah, if you're playing League, just play normal. Don't play rank with people that you know, because in rank and you're trying to like get a higher rank, you guys are gonna get fucked. You guys are just gonna like, oh my god, I fucking hate this motherfucker. Why did you not fucking keep me alive and stuff like that? But you know, that's not me. That's not me. I've never been that kind of person. I played League for like more than 11 years and never once did I get banned for toxicity or anything like that. I've never even went to low prio because of how good I am. If you're willing to help, that would be ideal. What can you offer? I can make them listen to my song. And your companions? Apologies in advance, but Dan wants to borrow the chapel. The others are in there thinking up new songs. Music. Your melodies are considerably different from what I used to hear in Lathanian. Are you sure they'll be interested in this sort of thing? The meaning of life is music. I just want to clean up the venue before the show starts. Ross slowly pulls out her guitar. Carmen cannot help but be surprised. He can tell that the organism in front of him is truly, genuinely thinking about music. Her words contained no superfluous intentions. It is by no means a metaphor. Use the word as such, and Frost's attention will quickly wander. She only thinks about music. Only this form of art, capable of stimulating her soul, can hold her attention. Lynching, slithering sounds. Ah, that is so unfortunate. Imagine dedicating okay, because I'm a support main. Even in these kinds of 5v5 matches, my supports don't get banned. Because why would you waste a ban on a support character? You know what I mean? Yep, I'm still Stultifering. Yeah, I got Lumen, but I only have him at E2. At E1. And I'm planning to get a lot. Yeah, I got Sona. No one yeah. My Sona support is kinda good, I think. The lurking sea terrors circle around her, observing, examining, judging. They dare not wantonly approach her. They smell a familiar scent. They realize that the guitarist in front of them is a hollow vessel. Her distant connection resonates through the depths bestowed to them as their birthright. Even on land, they instantly feel as if they become one with the sea. Conflicted, confused, slithering sound. How miraculous. These creatures are intimately connected with the land itself. In their eyes are humans and sea terrors no different. Ross does not answer. She is intoxicated by the melody, consumed by the passion. Keltsit knows that the question was rhetorical. Keltsit, was this also part of your plans? For them to sit on the coast while the penal battalion delves into the sea? Renekton, Shaco, and Pike banned. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fair. I'd ban Shaco too because he's an assassin. He's an assassin and he just fucking one-shots me. But you know what? It's better that he one-shots me instead of my ADC. At least my ADC can survive, hopefully. But, you know, there are some dumbass ADCs back there. You never played ranked game? I was Diamond 2. I got to Diamond 2. Tyler 1 behavior? Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But you know what? You're an average league player if that's the case. If you choose to believe so, then yes. But the penal battalion didn't even have time to prepare even a single ship for us. There's already one sitting along the shore. It's been years since the Grand Faro project was scrapped. First, we must uproot the evil that still grips this land. I remain an inquisitor. I will not sit idly by and watch the corruption that's been infesting Iberia slip away, right before my eyes. Whoa! Are you alright? Let go of me. Don't just go around picking people up. But my fragile little bird, how will you climb up this tall deck if I don't carry you? That's not what I meant. Forget it. What's the matter? Okay, you have a good sleep. You have a good sleep. Bye-bye, Swaghammer. Inquisitor Irene simply stares blankly at the scenery in front of her. A dim sliver of light in front of the pitch-black sea. In front of the ship's mast, time seems to have stood still for the past 60 years. So, So this is the Stultifera. Stultifera Navis, the ship of fools. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Expedition 33 is actually pretty good. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of wanted to play it. But like, yeah. Silk Song is actually very beautiful. But I'm bad at I'm bad at those kinds of games. That was a side scroller game, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll just watch someone play it instead. The flagship that housed both soldiers and scholars, a floating palace of a fallen dynasty. It's quite different from how it's described in the books. Let's go. But wait! What are you even searching for on a ship this big? Dispatch? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to stream other games, but like I've already said, like so many times that I wanna connect to the Arknights community. You know, I was telling Fanis that I probably wouldn't stream it, but yeah, I'd still play it off stream once I get it. Cause I've been watching it and it's actually, you know what? Yeah, it's the scenes are really good. The scenes are really good, like fully rendered and stuff like that. It's actually nice. Yeah, I watched chapter 1 and 2 with my girlfriend with the gameplay. We watched Jacksepticeye play it. Bryugan was an Agir. This key must be hiding some sort of clue that the Agir wanted to leave behind. A key? What is it meant to open? That's what I'm here to find out. Even ignoring its size, the ship has also been lost at sea for 60 years. How do you plan to? Perhaps you young Iberians haven't had much exposure to these transport vessels. Even with Bryugan's help, this thing was so shoddily built. Why you? Were the seas calm on our way here? I'm sure you know the answer. Then my next question for you is this. Why didn't this ship sink? I only watched, yeah. I only watched chapter 1 and 2. See, the thing is, I don't really care that much. Because whenever I watch a gameplay, you know, with those kinds of games with like choices and stuff, I already have a preset. I already have a preset set of choices. You know, I also choose in my head what I want. Outside. You don't mean... Footsteps. Heavy, viscous footsteps. A shadow appears upon the deck where no living being should steer. No, Irene immediately reprimands herself for having such a thought. Gladia's question was in her mind. Along the shore, in the waters, she's already seen so many of those. What the heck is that? Oh hey, it's this guy from IS-3! The moment she sees the enemy, the young talented Inquisitor, Irene's first instinct is to hold her breath. By the time she remembers how to breathe, Gladia has already stepped forward. Alright, you take care, Fox. You have a good one. Thank you. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I think there's a lot of I think it's also very nice that I started playing Arknights right now, when most of the people have already played Arknights, because I think the reason why some people don't attend my streams is because they wanna play the game. They wanna play the game that I'm playing. So they don't want spoilers. Alright, take care, Tompio. Have a good sleep. Interesting, you managed to dodge it. Not for long. Don't even think about it. Yeah, and that's fair. I don't tell people to just, you need to watch my streams mandatorily if you love me and stuff like that. I don't care. You guys, if you wanna play games first before you go to my stream, I'm like, okay, go for it. I don't mind. I don't mind, you know. To be fair, the games that I'm playing on stream are the stuff that I like playing. You know, it's just that right now, the coincidence of like having Arknights people, you know, is there. Yeah, because people don't really read Arknight's story, you know. I don't even know if you know, reading the story is like drawing people or pushing them away. But it is what it is. I will read the story. That's the oath that I made when I started playing Arknights. What? It hid inside the cabin. Should we chase it? Yes, that is where it went. But why would it hide inside? We're out in the middle of the ocean. What do we do? It's not alone. There's more than one Seaborn on this ship, and even more sea terror. We should split up. I'll go after it. I'll head down. Down? How? Do you people already know the layout of the ship? We don't, but that's nothing a sharp blade can't solve. Excuse me? This is the most important legacy of the Iberian sages we're talking about here. And where will you go, little bird? Yeah, really? Pushes more people away. I think, yeah. You know what? It's fine. I don't really mind. See, the thing is, I think out of I think it's I'm actually enjoying the story. You know, I'm enjoying the story. It is unfortunate that people not really, yeah. Hmm. I have an obligation to supervise you, so I'll go with you. There are also many mysteries surrounding the Stultifera. If it's been preserved this well, why did it never try to return to Iberia in the last 60 years? As an Inquisitor, I must uncover the truth. Shall we hold hands then? Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna stream it. We're gonna, yeah. What's the meaning of this? You are a fruit of elegance and grace, but your hard work and natural talents are worthless before the enemies you'll face. I fear we will lose you with but a momentary lapse of focus. You look down on others too much, Egir. Keep her safe then. Will do. Aside from keeping safe, I'll make sure she is warm, cuddled, and full of kisses. Shark? Hmm? Did you remember something? The sea breeze told me. It spoke of a sculpture. It is weeping, waiting for me. Oh yeah. Don't know about the story, but I do like the Arknights cast. Pretty character designs. Yeah, see, the thing is, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very rare for people to actually like the streamer who's streaming the game than the game that they're streaming. You know what I mean? Irene's art changed from when. Yeah. It is. It is different. Her art. Yeah, her art is different. Will I be able to find it in the ship? Of course, but make it quick. I'll be waiting for you. What sculpture? Well, let us say our greetings to the deceased while searching for its whereabouts, Caddy. Yeah, that's why. That's why it is very rare. Like I said, it's very rare for people to actually, see. Okay. There's only like a small number of people that are on the stream that you see, watching the stream, regardless of what I'm streaming, right? You can already see that. You can just see like a few. Because yeah. You haven't been I don't think you guys have noticed it. Because I've been just streaming Arknights. If I stream Limbus again, probably this Friday. If I stream Limbus this Friday, of course the people that like Limbus, they're gonna be there and they're gonna watch me like just do Railway. Oh my god, it's Railway 1 is bad. But we should count our blessings because Railway 2 is the worst. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's rare. It's rare. Out of the people that you have seen chatting here. See, the thing is, I remember every single person that ever chatted on my stream. As long as they don't change names or pictures, I will know immediately whether you've chatted in my stream or not before. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Like I said, I don't mind. It's nice to have people who would be there. Who would be there like regardless of what I stream. But I understand the fact that it's kind of like the vast minority. Yeah, that's why. And I think that's the yeah. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things, That's one of the things that I kind of like achieving to like to like have more people. I don't mind, I don't mind having having a small or a large stream. As long as there's people there, I'm gonna stream. And as long as I like streaming, I will stream. I'm glad you still remember my name. I like the fact that the current Walpurgis event is just based on spent enkephalin. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I'm actually gonna make it unless I just do like 5 mirror dungeons in in like the next few days. But I don't really care, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of don't. The rewards of the event. I think I'm just gonna get it so that I get the truly limited ones. Hey, thank you, Nersha. Honestly, yeah, I'm not into streams as well. Shocking. I'm already streaming, so why do I watch other streams? But it's kind of rare though. It's I still would appear on some of the streams. But if I'm not on stream, I'm mostly just watching game reviews or at least listening to them because I'm doing something else. Yeah. Don't you have like crazy amounts of boxes? Yeah, I got like boxes for days, but it's incomparable to some of the people that are playing Limbus Company. I only have like what 1k boxes, I think, or like was it 500? I don't even remember. This place really is fit to be a palace. But how is it so pristine? There's not a single speck of dust to be found. Look, even the floorboards are sparkling. Maybe someone wanted to keep it tidy. Who though? Who knows? You said you were going to pursue that monster. How are you planning on doing that? Its scent doesn't lie. Though this place is full of putrid smells, there must be more. Laborious, slithering sounds. Yeah, see, Lemon has 4,500 boxes. What the fuck? Alright, you have a safe flight, okay? Bye, Alyssciel. You have a good one. Sea terrors. As expected, they turned this place into a nest. Dead. I'll handle this. Slithers around in place. Wait, Spectre, that scent is coming from below. Isharmala. Isharmala. That impact. Are you alright, Spectre? Spectre? Laurentina? What are you looking at? A mirror? Why is there a mirror? The mirror's been broken. What's with this place? Why did the Iberians make a transport vessel into a palace? It's nothing like Rhodes Island. Is there anything special about the mirror? I saw it. At first there was a speck of light from the surface of the shattered mirror, but it quickly gave way to the dark shadow beneath it. Its eye. The Seaborn had long been waiting here, standing alone in its golden hall. Isharmala. Latina. Lutina. Larentina? I don't know, it looks like a big guy. It's young. No, we can't judge their strength by size. Another Seaborn, without a doubt. Sea terrors too. They're gathering, Spectre. This room, it's part of the where the part of the 3D animation happened. They didn't know how the background. Oh. You guys have, yeah, you guys should go back to the mines. If you don't have at least 500 boxes, go back to the Mirror Dungeon mines. Tarja and Silence are gay as fuck, yeah. And I shall seek out the Abyssal Hunter Polykill fanpics. Yeah, you know what, yeah. I think it fits, yeah. Spectre ignores her words as she stares blankly at the mirror and at the Seaborn behind it. You remember me? The Seaborn nods slightly. It looks at Spectre and Scabby with confusion, thinking. Or are they different from how they were in the past? What happened to them? How can it help free them from the shackles of flesh and blood? Spectre. Don't think about it. I'm not. Her tone had changed. Scally looked at Spectre with astonishment. She had never been able to get a definite answer from either Gladia or Calcit regarding the moment of clarity Spectre displayed in Salviento. Laurentina. You. Laurentina. Yes, Laurentina. Look, here in the scroll hanging from my weapon. Back when I wrote my name down and hung it here, I could still remember where I was born. A lucid dream, huh? Really, it's been too long. Spectre. We can reminisce later. Whether in Salviento or aboard this familiar yet unfamiliar vessel, I really hope that next time I'm awakened, it's by Agir's resplendent domes instead of you ugly monsters. Hey, thanks for sitting back and letting me finish. Wait, you weren't seriously about to call us your kin, were you? Gross. Come on, why don't you take a little nap too? Sink into the quagmire of consciousness and relinquish the gift of life. Oh my lord.
いかなる弁明も受け付けない。
Oh wow, what the fuck is that? Lapland, go! Where is he going? Where did he go? I forgot. Lapland, go!
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas là.
Oh my god, I hate these motherfuckers. Oh my god, these motherfuckers can go die in a ditch. Mods, cancel these motherfuckers. I don't think it's gonna...
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？ま、真っ先に呼ばれなくても、給料
Ew,
は
it's
真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
it's spreading. Let's go with that.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
So Lumen doesn't heal the elemental injury, right?
この牢獄誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
Walk like an Egyptian. What the fuck? I thought the silence will actually neutralize it. What is this? What is this bullshit?
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば 頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから
Ah!
ドクターやりましたよ
Wait a minute. I thought you were gonna. I thought it was easy. I thought it was gonna be hard. What the fuck? A strange noise comes from the distance. It seems that this ball has not yet ended. There are several pieces of damaged art in the officer's lounge. Large torn apart oil paintings, pure white sculptures shattered into pieces, caved-in bronze reliefs. There are also more bizarre things like the billiards table inlaid with silver and a number of poker cards that indicate patterns that appear to be hand-drawn. Search the lounge. For whatever reason, the strange traces of the passing years can be seen on this note. It has never been moved, replaced, or dusted, always remaining in its original position, faithfully covering the message left by the one who penned it, day after day, year after year. Don't touch them. Those are my treasures, and you'll pay if anything goes missing. Try to control yourself the next time we get into a fight. There aren't many things left on this ship to prove where we came from. After the passage of a great many moons, the original witnesses have long disappeared, but these manuscripts remain elegant and dignified. Oh? Okay, I need a key. Oh, okay. That, yeah, he probably did that, yeah. Unsurprisingly, it's a sea terror. It stumbles to a halt and turns around. Mods! If sea terrors also possess the mental state of confusion, then the sea terror before your eyes is without a doubt confused. It seems to have been battling a wall for some time now, a side of its body thorny and shittiness from the collisions. If it has no way to leave, it will ultimately give up, turning itself into nutrients for its skin. Its body has already been impaled by a string of keys, likely remnants of its last mortal struggle. Its opponent had likely broken their blade and reached for whatever sharp objects were available, persisting until the bitter end. Perhaps the wound just happened to cut into a certain nerve node in the Sea Terror, or perhaps there is some other reason that it escaped to the crew quarters and decided to do battle against a wall. There might even be another possibility. In any case, pull out the keys and put an end to its miserable existence. Open the door. The locked door has been opened. This area inside the launch originally was a small conference room, but by the looks of things, the last meeting held here did not go very well. Documents are strewn all around the ground, trampled upon by panicked footprints. A huge chart hangs in the conference room, making the positions of every ship in the Grand Fleet. The icons that once represented their existence have all been extinguished, leaving the chart empty. The azure background now symbolizes the boundless ocean upon which this flagship floats alone. And thus the mightiest fleet ever known to Terra quietly dissolved into this blue expanse. Join the pride and ambition of Iberia past. Cool. World's most confusing level selection. I know, right? Hakumen? This used to be the tool room on the Stultifera, used to store instruments, tools, and supplies needed for the ship's maintenance. But for a ship that has had to endure a horrific calamity, losing its mobility in the process, banking on these tools alone might be a bit of wishful thinking. Search the cabinet. It may well be the case that even the most skilled craftsmen of today's nations would be helpless before these devices, not because of how complex their structure is, but rather from the difficulty of operating their arts units. Most of these tools are fairly simple for a beginner to operate. The flip of a switch and a few button presses, and they'll spring to life and efficiently get the job done. The only issue is nobody knows exactly why they work. Just as humans cannot imagine walking without legs or grasping without hands, these machines lack any kind of reasonable engine or power supply mechanism. Only God knows how they work. The way they use Originium is completely different. Rummage through the drawers. At the bottom of the drawer is a sheet of paper that has long since yellowed. Next to it are words written in striking red paint. Don't go to the deck. Don't jump overboard. Don't allow yourself to sink. Read it, remember who you are. This piece of paper seems to have been cut from the officer's manual and is filled with flamboyant rhetoric boasting that this ship can be called a palace on the Iberian Sea, a mobile throne for exalted kings. The officers and researchers lucky enough to be selected as the crew of the Stultifera Navis were the most outstanding talents of Iberia's golden age. One of the passages was marked with a highlighter. In any given era, there are only so many names that will be remembered. History, in its cruelty, shows no mercy to the mediocre. Congratulations, most glorious crew member. You will surely enter the annals of history. Gee, thanks. Lower hall. It's a cutscene! His eyes widened with anger, his hand not letting go of the helm for decades. Yeah, it's so funny. They're like, oh my god, you guys are so primitive. We're kinda related, but you guys are primitive as fuck. The further we go, the more sea terrors there are. It's getting dangerous. Maestro, how do I become like them? Grrr. Seaborn? It's the same one we saw on the deck. The hunter's attacks didn't do any damage. See, it didn't do any damage because they're not using Lemwen. They're not using Lemwen S2. If Lemwen S2 was there, yeah, this guy would have been cooked. How will it come at me? With its limbs, its fangs? My hand cannon. I need to create distance. Wait a second. What's that on your belt? Why would you... Could you be? Grah! Average wedding candidate on the outskirts. Ah! What strength! I barely managed to block it. Do you have something to say, monster? I can go down here. I won't. I'm an inquisitor of Iberia. It has taken too long to burn away the Nether Sea brand. The situation's not looking good. Numerous slithering sounds. The slithering sounds, they're kinda slimy. I can see what's going on down there from here. How many hours have passed? How much longer can he hang on? No, don't think about it, Jordy. Focus. Inquisition, hurry. Oh, it's another one. Is that all? Grrr. Listen to your friends wail. The flower of Salviento at least had its beauty, but what about you? As my first dance lesson after waking up, I must say you're underwhelming. Gah. It's getting away. I'll go after it. You go find the little Iberian bird. I still need to eat her later. How are you feeling? Better than ever. My memories are tumbling down like a waterfall from the heavens. It'll take a while for the full picture to emerge though. And some of my more recent memories are rather embarrassing. I'll go. Your mind is still unstable. Oh, trying to steal my prey? It'll try to escape into the sea. Of course it will, but it wasn't running just because it couldn't win. What did it find? We don't have time. I'm just saying saying that shit so that I know who's still up. I'll never get used to hand cannons. Hey, where are you? Huh? The Abyssal Hunters? Hello, Irene. I see you brought us more prey. And by prey, I mean yourself. Did you just call me Irene? Have you regained your memories? Not entirely, but I know I'm in a great mood right now. This is not the time. That's the one from the deck. It's fast enough to dodge the captain's lunge. I really must tip my hat to you, Irene, for chasing it all the way here without taking a scratch. I can take credit for it. It hardly even attacked. Look, it's still not, even now. I see. I thought it wouldn't be able to resist if we chatted like this and showed it an opening. Your friend just left, you know? It's not too late to go after them. Or are you a pacifist too? Casimir's, a landlocked country where Skadi stayed for a time. A place of sprawling grasslands and forests, a land of the knights. Knights. Is it a coincidence, or did something draw him here? This ship, Briogan, What did you intend to leave behind for your homeland? Where have you hidden the answer? See terror carcasses, and not only that. The wounds are clean and precise. They show no signs of resistance. Scents mingle in the air. The air here is stale. What else is there on this ship? She teases you a lot. Well, I don't have Spectre. I probably should have picked her in that 5-star selector back then. But it's already over. It's already over. Your belt and pocket watch are undoubtedly human in origin, and even in the Iberian style. What are you? It's stalling for time. This will get complicated if the other one gets back to the ocean. Still not attacking? What a passive dance partner. I'll take the lead, Scaddy. Right. Gah! Gah! Grr! Gah! Come on, fight back already! I'm starting to feel like I'm the bad guy. No, it's not stalling for time. Who defiles my Iberia? Heathens. The sound of bells? What? Bells echo through the empty hall. The lights in the hall flash. The Seaborn lands in the direction of the throne while the three are distracted. Yes, the throne. There is a throne on this Iberian ship, a symbol of pride, power, arrogance, and deceit. It's like... Spectre trails off. Knowing what she is about to say was far too absurd. It wears a crown and drapes itself in the same colors as the curtains. It kneels by the side of the throne, the two inextricably bonded with one another. It resembles the queens and ministers of old, serving the golden sun of Iberia. A silhouette emerges from behind the throne. Irene raises her lantern over her head, trying to illuminate the shadowy figure. Oh damn! He's got some horns! Why do you set foot on my ship? Yeah, I did. I finished Granny and the Undertides, yeah. Not the... whatchamacallit? Not the EX events, yeah, though. Not the EX events. Ha! Who would ignore a question from the great Alfonso? Why are you here? Why have you broken the silence and come for my Iberia, which had lain forgotten for decades? I will start with you. Answer me, child of old Iberia. Irene could not believe her eyes. She'd seen the Seaborn's face before. She had devoted much of her time during her Inquisitor training to study the history, immersing herself in doctrines and creeds. How dare this Seaborn claim to be Alfonso? How dare it claim to be Iberia's greatest ship captain? You can't possibly be the captain of this ship, monster. Alfonso was almost 50 years old, 60 years ago, but you look even younger than the great hero was back then. Irene knows she is shaken, but she cannot show weakness. She reflexively raises her lantern as if as her commanding officer would have. Heyo, Judeo. Heyo, Judeo. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing with Stultifera Navis. Drop the mask, Seaborn. The light of her lantern flickers. The tiny speck in the Inquisitor's hand seems to fit the word lost better than the lights of this golden hall. The Golden Age. The Seaborn briefly lays its eyes on Irene before turning away dismissively, rubbing Alfonso's inhuman arm. A short silence surrounds the hero. Seaborn? I don't like that name. Tell me your name, child of old Iberia. I'm Irene, Inquisitor of Iberia. Need to add the new localization files for the yeah, you need to. You need to add the new localization, yeah. In old Iberia? You dare defile the name of... And you dare talk to me like that. Yeah, I am in Stultifera Navis. This is actually the second stream for Stultifera Navis. Because holy shit, this thing is long. That's what she said. Huh. Where were you when we burned Victoria's ships and sunk the Lion King's honor to the bottom of the lake? Where were you when I paved the streets of Salviento with pure gold brought back in my ships? Where were you when the Tertios darkened Lathanian's dawn like a black cloud? You... I am Alfonso, Duke of Old Iberia, Admiral of the Armada, Captain of the Stultifera, and King of my own kingdom. You, a mere Inquisitor, dare question me. SMH. Yeah, it just keeps getting longer, yeah. So it's probably why people are, like, gone. Oh my god, she's reading the story. Oh my god, we skip the story all the time. Holy shit, where's the gameplay? This is just a visual novel. So the church fools have crossed the ocean to find me. What did you expect? Pat on the back? Go back. No matter how you got here, the Stultifera Navis does not welcome you. Garcia, my chief mate. No need to be so bothered by them. They will repay the sea 1,000-fold for the blood they made you spill. Mocking the Inquisition is a serious crime in Iberia. Did you not understand what I just said? Leave. There is not a single living soul on this ship, child of old Iberia. We've sacrificed so much too. I'm not here to ask for your permission. Such impertinence. This is why I never liked the church. A crime? Against a church too helpless to stand against the feeble royal house? If you're really from old Iberia, then tell me, who is the incumbent pope? Carmen? You know Saint Carmen's name? Saint? A saint? Ha! A saint. What are you laughing at? He didn't even have the mettle to become pope. Does he not feel ashamed when he sees himself in the mirror? No wonder it took you 60 years to find this place. It seems disaster has made Iberia weak. Yeah, it does seem like it. But you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I will keep on reading the story. Because I really like... Yeah, you know... I like it. I like it. No matter. Before the ship's doctor joined the corals, we discussed what might have become of Iberia. This is not unexpected. The floor that you stand on, this immaculate golden hall, this is the motherland I know. This is Iberia, not the backwater you speak of, half of which you refuse to see or understand. Oh hey, thank you for the raid, Masty. Thank you. We're doing Stultifera Navis right now. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Was it was it any good? Were you also streaming Arknights? How far has this once great empire fallen? Is it really so pathetic that that took you 60 years to find me? No sure what that is. Which one? But I had fun. You played Arknights? Hell yeah, I'm also playing Arknights. It's one of the side stories. It's called Stultifera Navis. Yeah, if you... I don't know. Okay. You have a good one. Yeah. You have a good one. But yes, yeah. Have fun as well. Yeah, play side story. Yeah. Yeah, we're just reading the side story. Let's go. Alfonso descends from the podium. Irene takes a step back. Her lantern flickers. Now then, why are there two Agir with you? There is no place for the Agir in my Iberia. Damn, he's so racist. What the hell? He meant no offense, Captain. We were merely chasing some ugly monsters and mistook your chief mate for one of them. How did you survive so long here? Colin helped to wrangle the localization files, aren't I? Well, the thing is, there is an instruction PDF on the whatchamacallit thing, on the file where you get the localization. If you go to the localization mod, there is a guide there that you can use. It's mostly XMLs. You just put XMLs on it. And that's the question, ain't it? You Aegir fools. It's been so many years since I took up hunting as a hobby. Either today or tomorrow should have been the day of reckoning. But you chased away my quarry. Now we must once again rely on those. No, wait. No. You are not Aegir. You're more than Aegir. Both of you. What's your name? Skadi. No, Aegir. Do not try to deceive me. We might have been trapped on this ship for decades, but we are no fools. Sure, go for it. I hope it works. They call you Isharmala. Did you hear the bells, Ulpianos? It's a miracle that anything works on this ship at all. Here the bells signal the start of the hunt. But who's the hunter and who's the prey? The children of the ocean don't care. If they consider Alfonso to be their kin, albeit weakened, they are willing to offer their own flesh and blood, all to ensure the survival of the strong. A hunter approaches. Gladia, she's too sharp. The skills I learned on land will only work for so long. She'll detect me soon. What will you do? What will you do? Answering a question with a question? I am interested in your choice, Ulpianos. I only had the one. I only have like one ending on IS3. I still couldn't do the thingy. I still couldn't finish the last night, that's why. I never expected to become interested in the Abyssal Hunters again, but Laurentina fascinates me. I see so much possibility in her. And you've made your choice of your own accord, while retaining your sanity. Have you noticed? More and more you're becoming like one of us. Can you reach the truth? Cast aside revelation, lay open the body of God, and learn the truth of the gods of the sea? The answer you're seeking is tantalizing. Look at me, showing curiosity. Perhaps there's something human in me yet. The revelation is imprinted upon the instincts of God's children. Our ways of thinking couldn't be more different. Oh my! You sound even more like a Seaborn than I do. Amaya, if only you knew. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys, there's no combat again. Above this door's room hangs a sign that reads First Galley. From the size and scale of the kitchen alone, one can already imagine the grand occasions on which sumptuous dishes could emerge from here. Open the door. As its name suggests, the First Galley is one of the several kitchens In addition, there's a kitchen for preparation and plating, another for desserts, and so on. The crew here is... oh shit, my throat is like it almost gave up a bit. The crew here is served delectable dishes worthy of their honorable statuses, or at least they were in the past. Naturally, the calamity and the starvation that ensued quickly and mercilessly stripped people of their veneer of virtue. However, let us pray that the blackened bloodstains in the corner of the galley are but accidental splatters from the chef carving Sisti Beast's steak. Yeah, go for it, Yuri. Just, yeah, how horrifying the origins and Seaborn nature of the Seaborns are. Yeah, I'll see. I'll discover. After this whole thing, are there more stories about the Seaborn? The desalination unit installed in the kitchen seems to have been out of use for many years. Even the hardiest of races cannot survive by drinking seawater. Their ultimate fate was to die of dehydration in the middle of the ocean. I'll check the freezer. Mist scatters in every direction when the freezer door is opened. It's been on this entire time. Dozens of sea terror carcasses are lined up neatly in the freezer. There are many different kinds, and some are no longer complete, their wounds smooth and most likely caused by a clean cut. A few other skeletons of various shapes and sizes have been hung in a way that could be described as disconcerting, but it is simply a collection of different evolutionary trajectories. From the differing rates of discoloration in the bones, their ages vary as well, possibly spanning decades. By the looks of it, this ship has also welcomed some non-speaking guests. Oh. Oh my god, more freaking cinematic? Kamasi, please, leave in pieces. Freely the swine pour, bodies litter the floor. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for your contribution. I know how painful it must be for someone like you to go against your fate. But providence lies just ahead. This is by no means a false promise, but true redemption. I thank you. Lord Carmen is far beyond our comprehension. There is no point trying to deceive him. He will discover the truth before long. You should also thank Thiago. Our lie has condemned him to death at the hands of the Inquisition. I have never seen the Herald of the Sea, but rumor has it the Herald will not refuse the requests of its kin. Because the choices of kin must surely benefit the entire kind, the thoughts of kin must also be shared by the entire kind. We ought to learn from this, as this is also a part of the cycle. Then we'll let Thiago worry about himself. But... you still have doubts. They are unnecessary. Our prophet, Miss Amaya, will she really be able to come back? She has simply chosen to return to the sea one step ahead of us. She is to locate our path, our herald, at the rails of the sleeping city. If she returns, it is to help her kin. If she does not, it is because she is making preparations. We needn't worry too much about her. Just know that she wishes to avoid the scrutiny of the Inquisition, regardless of where she might be. And this person, the Siberian, why did we abduct him? His patroness seems to have made some kind of agreement with Carmen. He is an enemy. I really wish you'd choose another way of describing my relationship with the doctor. You've been investigating us, have you not? I've devoted quite a lot of time explaining our ideals to you, and we would prefer not to hurt you. Have you thought things through? I think I've heard everything I need to know about your hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? You still speak of morality. The morality of the human realm. I couldn't care less what these sea terrors or seaborn truly are. All I see are a bunch of outlaws inventing a reason to vent their frustrations with Iberia and the Inquisition. While I haven't lived here in a particularly long time, I am an Iberian. And I've been to a lot of places and seen a lot of different things. People like you who think they are special are actually a dime a dozen. If the gods you talk about are real and all that nonsense about being the pinnacle of evolution or breathing edge of life, then surely these gods must look down on people like you, right? How dare you! No, he's right. That is why the Herald no longer speaks to us. That is why only Amaya can hear the voice of the ocean, and only she can guide us. But there was really something off about Amaya. I should have caught on sooner. That said, how's it looking? Whatever those things of yours are, that Nethersea brand, they aren't able to get into the center of town at all. That black monster can do more than fly. It can even belch out terrifying jets of flame. The Nethersea brand can spread faster than it's being burnt. If this gets dragged out, then Grand Pharaoh will fall into the Inquisition's hands as soon as the Sea Terrors holding back the Penal Battalion are exterminated. Then we all die. No, Tiago, no. All these things you speak of, you do not grieve for the kin who willingly give themselves up to hold back our enemies. In other words, you are not yet resolved to sacrifice yourself for an entire kind at a moment's notice. Don't talk to me like that. Our interests happen to line up just this time. I'm just an old fogey with no interest in becoming an ocean hugger. What a low-born, stubborn creature. Same to you, friend. You, lad, didn't I warn you not to meddle in other people's affairs? Iago, you know each other? Ugh. No. He's just an outsider who keep hanging around the chapel. As the mayor, I need to have at least some idea of every person in town. You should have stayed out of it. Right then. We should act soon, right? Or are we going to wait for the Inquisitor and his monster-wielding accomplice to burn my town to the ground? We will not. You seem awfully attached to this city. Why? Grand Pharaoh is the embodiment of our generation-spanning vision to rebuild our country, heretic. Ask any of the Iberians who've joined you, and you'll understand. The Inquisition has taken enough from us, and I intend to pay them back double. I am Skadi, not Isharmala. You pronounce it differently, but what does it mean? Skadi knows, but dares not answer. Gladia told her that she is alright and she is willing to believe her. But that is only an escape. She knows what the name means. It means a thunderous roar within the abyss, flesh and bone rubbing against the rock walls until only the will remains, surging beyond the ocean. It means that after that harrowing battle, something was left in her body. Something. My blood and your blood are identical. You smell my scent, exactly as we smell your scent. You find us, kill us. When we do not understand, we kill you too. We feed the ocean. Our bodies have provided for the ocean. Isharmala, we possess the same home. Inquisitor, how dare you join forces with them? What? Get off my ship this instant, otherwise you'll join them in my hunt as the quarry. Easy there, Mr. Captain. Now tell me, how did you Come to learn of this name. Tell you exactly how. We ate the flesh of these things and our bodies began to change. I personally executed 3 of the survivors until only 1 remained. Now it's my turn to ask you. Your blood also flows in your veins. I can smell it. And you must be more special than the others. Yeah, she's so confused. What are you? Look at my hand. Scotty looks down. One of the captain's arms has taken on the form of a Seaborn, its newly formed webbing clearly visible and its tentacle-like extensions ever squirming. He seems to be making an effort to restrain it. By the looks of it, whatever is inside that arm is also interfering with his body. It thirsts for my mind. It tells me to liberate you, to talk to you, to listen to your thoughts. Get off my ship before I kill the lot of you. Only by killing you can I maintain my sanity as a human. Begone! I paid an immense price just to get here. If you truly still are that Iberian hero, then you should join us. Think carefully, little Inquisitor. I've been in a bitter struggle for my life in this ship for longer than my homeland has been at war. What could you possibly understand? A single year of confinement can break a person's will. Do you have any idea how many years we've spent here, flirting with the waves? 7 or 8 years ago, I personally executed my last crew member and threw him into the sea. He died as a human. He was the last to. We were Iberia's best sailors, warriors, and scientists, stalwart in our faith. The most common way to die aboard this ship was suicide. You can't imagine what I've been through. The left side of my body snatched away even my dreams. I no longer needed sleep. That itself was a form of torture. And during this prolonged torture, I have naught to do but hunt these monsters, large and small, and while away the remaining hours polishing my ship. Leave me and my chief mate be, and return to where you came from. I don't belong to you or to the sea. I belong only to my Iberia, to the Stultifera Navis. Wow. Gladia stops walking. While she contemplates why this place is so clean, she notices a change in the scent. Seaborn. Of course there are Seaborn here. But what is the cause of this impure odor? Where did this vague premonition she is starting to feel come from? She can only continue walking, following the path etched in the back of her mind, and attempt to reach the depths of the ship. Suddenly she comes to a stop. Don't you think you're being a bit too obtuse, appearing in this primitive transport vessel that hasn't docked in over 60 years? Bishop of the Deep. You saw through me immediately. Don't you suppose that means I chose the wrong place to appear? You followed us here. Hardly. Strictly speaking, I was the one who arrived first. The ocean communicates with me. It accepts me. It aids me. From the very beginning, coming up to the ship was a trivial task. That you've been able to suppress your urge to rush forward and slay me is already quite impressive. Is it because you feel this ship is vital to your grand plans? What are you after? You killed Quintus. I should have known better. So even you, test tube watching bottom feeders, pardon my language, will pursue vengeance? It's because you're horny, Yuri. You're horny. You're. Yeah. That's basically it, actually. No, you misunderstand. Quintus was a bit too eager to attain results, and the temperament of his not only led to his demise, but also demonstrated conclusively that he was born human. Not that that's something to be ashamed of. Under our doctrine, we will never become what we seek to be by that thought alone. Only changes to nerve and sinew can be considered real. Wouldn't you agree, Abyssal Hunter? We don't need to be enemies. I have no plans to do anything to you. One's end is decided at the moment of one's birth. Nothing can change this immutable fact. You went through all the effort to follow us out to sea just to spew this nonsense? About that. That's not something you need to know. Those lowly creatures won't be able to hold me back. Amaya smiles sweetly but does not answer. A blue light emerges from under her feet and it soon envelops the entire corridor. The Nether Sea brand. The Nether Sea brand at Grand Faro. So those traps were your handiwork. Hardly. You're also quick to blame your every misfortune on the Church of the Deep, but never stop to consider the truth behind these phenomena. These children have always existed in Grand Faro. I simply found them. Cut the crap. We're out in the middle of the ocean. While our touch, invisible to the naked eye, is everywhere, the ship may not be of much use in your quest to return to Agir. But must you really insist on returning? Have you ever had the slightest inclination to listen to what the heralds have to say? Seems you aren't too different from that stupid bishop after all. You've never even been in a real fight. Otherwise you'd never say such an idiotic thing to a hunter. No, but not all hunters take pride in their arrogance. We will meet again, Gladia. You've disappointed me, but that's fine. Perhaps it's for the better that you have something to break out of. Meaning? But whether you come or go, or whether Agir comes and goes, is not for me to decide. You won't be leaving this conversation alive, though? Oh, really? What the hell is that thing? Quintus should have had a herald by his side. You've fought with that herald. You've spoken with that herald. While you will stagnate in place, the ocean is ever in motion. Agir is far from smart enough to curb evolution itself. How did you break the code? Hold it. Gladia. Such weak, pitiful prey that cannot even speak. More like a beast. Hurry up and die. Still have a scores to settle with that bishop. I need answers from her. Did you hear that, chief mate? Our quarry brays. It calls out to us. The monster
A
known
summoner
as
has disconnected.
Chief mate nods slightly and uses its claws to straighten the crown that started to slip from its head. A summoner has disconnected. Thank you for the 15 bits, Alyss said. It brays. It calls out to us. You've brought yet more rabble with you. It must be Swordfish. She must have discovered something. There's something unusual about the smell here. The sea breeze is confusing us. Good thing these filthy Agir haven't scared it away. We've already been romping around for months, and I'd hate to see my ship even more beat up. By hunt, you mean you're hunting the Seaborn? Seaborn? Sure am. Hunting to live off the bounty of the land. Hasn't humanity done so since the dawn of time? But if you still haven't left by the clock's next chime, you will die. Mods, kill this guy. Okay, where are we going? Is it here? The huge dome elevator in the middle of the Stultifera connects to the various levels of this great battleship. When riding it, one may witness Iberia's breathtaking scenery depicted across the walls. Standing here is like standing in the center of the world. Okay. A training area packed with sea terrors, seemingly startled awake by the sound of hunting bells. This place, once used for human training, is now their hatchery. In the darkness, sets of eyes shine with an eldritch glow. The sounds of crawling and slithering fill the air, and their hostility is practically palpable. Mods, kill this thing. In the end, a Sea Terror is nothing more than a Sea Terror, and the battle soon reaches its conclusion. They slink back into the darkness to recuperate, awaiting their next opportunity. This is the nature of the hunt. You are either the hunter or the prey. A rather large sea terror died under the watch of its skin. From its peduncle hangs a pocket watch which, based upon its engravings, once belonged to the navigator of the Stultifera Navis. From the perspective of their species' survival, would sea terrors ever evolve a compulsion to collect? Oh, I see. Well, at least you knew the problem. Were you able to fix it? There's nothing of interest in the hole at the moment, but much more interested in the place not labeled as a confinement room. Well, gee, thanks, I guess. The strange rubbing noise comes from beside your ear. Quickly retreat to the golden corridor and prepare to confront the unknown foe. Where? A chapel included on the ship, its icon overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once came here to confess their sins and unburden their soul. Now the only thing that might enter this ornate chapel is an occasional lost sea terror. I don't think the mods are here. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's good, Lemon. You did good. An icon overlooks every guest who comes here. Before the calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran orthodoxy. It no longer wished its flock to be shackled by Lateran law, and His Holiness and Lateranos seemed aware of the schism. In the end, the Iberians discovered that they only can bring themselves salvation. The ship's chapel is a typical byproduct of its post-schism era, its icon no longer holding a gun but instead taking up a sword and a lantern. The Church of Iberia has already written its own scriptures, and with the king's support, plans to have a pope of its own. Now that all of this has been reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. In the corner of the church lies a row of standard-issue sailor hats, their original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats is a half roll of cipher book pages. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches with the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Cool. The area inside the pipe shaft is a complete mess. Seems that some brutal fighting occurred here, and based on the sword marks left behind, both sides must have been human. The place is dark and messy. In a lightless corner lies a skeleton. Let me look at that fucking skeleton. No, upon closer inspection, you realize that it's actually two skeletons entangled together. One of the skeletons seems so warped and twisted that it resembles the bones left behind by a certain species of sea terror. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that you get, shorts based. Would you make shorts based on Arknights Limbus lore operators and such? Maybe I could. But I've only been shitposting this whole time. If I do that, then I probably am. Then it's probably just a copy of that thing. I think they'd rather they'd rather listen to that guy who's already established in that kind of content. Because for me, the only value that I've been doing all this time is just shit posting. I don't think I've contributed anything meaningful. Anything meaningful except for the shit posting. I think at the very least. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, mostly being old is about gathering knowledge. I think I have too many trivial knowledge in my head. Change of content. Say that to my analytics. Honestly, there is. I have a feeling that I probably should make like a second channel where I just post like Arknights content, but like I don't know. I don't know. Like it takes 500 subscribers to actually get monetization with your channel now. It's unlike before where you needed like what 1000 subscribers. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like I have a second channel actually, but I haven't used it in like months or even a year now because supposedly that's where I post my VODs, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to put in my VODs. I am too lazy to even like download the VODs and just upload them again. That's how lazy I am. See, this is probably the reason why I'm not growing, as a content creator. Because I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to write a script. I don't want to fucking get ChatGPT to write a script for me and shit like that. Because if I'm gonna write a script, I want it to be like my own written script. Like even if it's like bullshit. Need to wrangle harmony patching for burn resistance? Like what do you mean? What kind of burn resistance are you doing? Like do you just take reduced damage from burn? One long sword pierced through what had been once been their chests, while a second sword remains in their grasp. By the looks of it, they have been the ones to drive the first sword through their bodies. Why would their deaths be like this? What was their relationship? What were they thinking before they died? Perhaps nobody will ever know. Around the skeletons, a half roll of cipher book pages is sitting in the corner. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Oh, fucking... okay. Okay. Oh my god, I need to go to the records room first? The records room most likely housed all of the Iberian Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and tactical arrangements were sealed away into safes, one by one. Now they are nothing more than piles of refuse. Try to unlock. The heavy safe door slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of the ship's personnel files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything the Stultifera has suffered since the calamity. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subsided, the Stultifera spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at sea, but with little luck as its own propulsion system has been damaged. Then, the monsters appeared. Within half a month of the calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half, every inch of the deck stained red with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low, and the remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. The following records are filled with horrific, appalling words: betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. Yeah, I did it. 20 less damage from burn. Take 50%, 50 damage, less damage from burn. 50? That's practically taking no damage, right? Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, if I make like longer videos, have you seen the 2-minute videos that I've been doing back then with with the Limbus Arknights collab, and the one with the one with the ego gift with the mirror dungeon extreme? That actually took me like 3 days to make, by the way. 3 days. I read through the script. I made the script. I read through the script. I edited it. The way that I edit things, the usual. For 2 minutes of content. 2 minutes. And what did it get me? Much less views than the shit that I do for like an hour. You know, the shit post that I do for an hour, it's just, it's there. I think there might be a way that doesn't involve harmony patching it. Because that's just too much. Would be funny if you just you know. I can look into it. The following record, yeah, I already read that one. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. Blah 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 blah, no other items. Person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here have been unlocked. The documents inside them now meaningless. Only one of the larger ones remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. I already opened it. Oh boy, finally something to fight. Holy fuck, man. Hello Espresso, welcome to the stream. Attempting to stack Chiwen's buff. I don't think that's needed. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's a necessary thing.
Je suis partout.
Oh, these guys are fast. What the fuck? How the fuck did that guy slip through? I was gonna. No, my god. Fuck you. Mother. That thing was fucked. And there's gotta be other ways. There's really like multiple ways of like approaching you know, approaching things when it comes to like coding. I think there might be. It's just that I don't wanna do harmony patches, okay? Harmony patches are there's like, I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff involved with that. There's a lot of stuff. I don't want that. Why are there so many motherfucking dogs? Ah, fuck. Is that gonna spread? Okay.
Écoutez donc.
You know what? I'll just let it be for a bit. Jesus. Yeah, go do your thing, whatever. Yeah, I get it out. Right, okay, there's a, yeah, it's because she's there. You know what? Yeah, what else?
勇気を出せばきっと。頑張って。
Man, I wish they were stronger. Why are they not stronger, guys? It is unfortunate. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Alrizion! Alrizion! Do your thing. I'm gonna leave you here and then I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's a slot there. There's a slot there, it's fine. Oh, hey, what happened? I was a little bit worried there. Oh! What the fuck? Go to the kitten. Go to the kitten. Go to the kitten. Ah, yes, of course. I hate this. Nah! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Hand of the saint, motherfucker!
Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
No, don't bother with harmony patching. There's just way too many. I see it. I see Alfonso heading to the Great Hall every day. He named it Iberia. He smoothed the mirror from his bedroom to the hall and spends day after day examining himself. Ever since the head chef and young Jamie were executed, he and I are the only ones left. They really spared the head chef for like such a long time, because you gotta get some food. There you are. How long was I asleep? Feels like I barely got any rest before I found myself awake. Not long, but what kind of stuff requires harmony patching? A lot of things. If you want to change how the game mechanics work at the very core basic level, you'll need to harmony patch it. That's why, like harmony patching the a lot. There's a lot of things that you need to harmony patch. But the good news is that there are a lot of supplementary stuff that you can actually use that would simplify stuff. That's why the localization manager is actually a good it's actually a good mod. It is a good addition to your mod, because that simplifies putting the icon for your stuff, for your key pages, the names for your key pages, the icons for the buffs, and the descriptions for the icons of the buffs and everything. Because those, without the localization manager, you will need to harmony patch those in. So, and the thing is, if you do end up trying to harmony patch something, and and it actually doesn't work, you end up with a fucking what? It will soft lock your game. No need to force yourself. I know it hurts when you talk. These lowly monsters leave plenty of blood behind, so let's use that to write instead. I nod. In the corner are buckets, filled with the blood of our quarry. Time passes too slowly. I barely slept at all, but my dreams felt even longer than all the decades behind us. Is it time we gave up then? It's been a long while since young Jamie and the old chef left us. Should we follow them? We should give up. My consciousness blurs more and more, but the feeling of being entangled right before waking for a dream. It is not just my flesh that is changing, but everything about me. Everything that makes me a living being. We should give up. We should end ourselves before we're devoured. The infinite boundless ocean, the sea breeze, the waves, the whispers. Chief mate, this is our ship, our ideals. Sooner or later, we'll lose even the strength to walk. But that wouldn't happen to her. Not the Stultifera Navis. That cigar-chumping engineer was right. Even if we all die, this ship will never sink. Today is just another 24 hours in one long, unending day. Scroll some words using the blood of sea terrors. Don't give up. Look at what you've become. Can't even see your sea blue eyes anymore. Wouldn't you rather be set free? I am your chief mate. For your sake. Hush, easy now. Thank you, Garcia. No matter what you turn into, the bond between us will never change. Nods. But I know he is looking at the mirror, because even someone as strong as him has finally succumbed to the monsters. We have consumed their flesh and blood. At first we started fires to cook them, then we were forced to devour them raw. Even the most powerful inquisitors were awed by Alfonso's strength. He was the object of so many young sailors' admiration, but there was nothing he wouldn't do. But he has held on long enough. Soon, he too will become one of the monsters. He is worried. He is furious. Alright, you got a good one, Lemon. You have a good one. I'm just gonna finish this cinematic and then we're gonna end the stream. If he cannot even tolerate the slightest monster within him, how can he tolerate me? Trash. You're worth even less than the weed that washed ashore in Salviento. That woman was merely creating a smokescreen. The ocean boasts no change to speak of. There are quite a bit left. We're gonna need a third stream for this. Yep. We're just losing people. We're just losing people left and right. Yeah, I thought people actually liked the Seaborn story or something. Everyone voted for this. Wait, let me check actually. How many people voted for that? Yeah, a lot. Anyway. I want to see. Are you free? Friends are here. They are trapped. Need help. Should be returned to our kin's embrace. Many friends have died here, but parents will not let them die. I must save them. Also, hello, Suppressed. How are you? Even if you can speak with that ugly mug of yours, that's no surprise to anyone. Return to the great sea. No need to fight. We go together. Nuh-uh. I've already grown tired of your prattling. Time to end you. Claudia, will you pray on me? If you feed on me, will that make you stronger? More full of life? Will it help the scales on your neck grow and spread and return you to your proper form? Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. The Seaborn contorts its relatively slender form. It is biting off parts of its own body. Yeah, we're just trudging through Stultifera Navis. Yeah. We're just I'm actually starting to get a little bit sleepy. It's because it's 3 o'clock already. You know, supposedly around this time I should be ending the stream, but we're powering through. Sever his flesh. Consume it. You need more. I give you more. I will give you everything. Gladia stares blankly at the flesh mass on the ground. She is shaken, but not because of the Seaborn or its behavior. However, this moment of distraction convinces the Seaborn that Gladia has accepted its proposal. We will meet again soon. Yeah, we're gonna get Seaborn waifu? Hell yeah. The Seaborn leaves and Gladia does not pursue it. Because she smells the scents of shark and Skadi, the Seaborn will not escape. She turns around and heads towards where another smell is coming from. Smell of the sea and of blood. Smell of hunters aboard the ship. And I didn't notice it until I got this close. Impossible. What do we need to do now? Never expected there'd be people alive here. I thought we'd get the ship back just by killing some sea terrors. The captain made it sound so simple. What are you looking at, Spectre? The mirror. Did you know, Skadi? Even as we speak, when I look at myself in this mirror, I start to remember so many things I've forgotten. A darkened dome, a 100-meter tall sculpture, an aquamarine-colored opera hall, a waterfall pouring crystals of ice. What is this place, Skadi? Your home. My home? I remember now. Writhing flesh climbing all over that statue, it collapses with a thunderous thud. I remember these things, but I've never experienced them. No. I only know it from hearing you talk about where you used to live, which fell into ruin long ago, long before I met you. Maybe you only saw the report later on. Can we save the chatter for some other time? We were planning to chase down those two Seaborn, or are we seizing control of the ship while they're not around and sailing it back? If the survivors haven't managed it in 60 years, somehow I doubt we could figure it out ourselves. Just be patient, the squad leader will figure something out. Ugh. Spectre, what's wrong? Just a little dizzy. I just remembered what they did to me. Wait. I saw her just now in Grand Pharaoh? She was willing to talk to me. She was full of hypocrisy, blowing hot and cold, but she's here. What do you mean? You mean more survivors? No, an enemy. One can cross the sea and board this vessel, which is more than enough to identify them. Let's split up. Where will you go? I am an Iberian Inquisitor. It is my duty to ensure that the ship returns to Iberia's hands. I'll go after that. After Alfonso. Slithers away hastily. Gah! Oh, don't you worry, Garcia. We'll catch up soon enough. When those ignorant Aguirres wounded it, it went up through Victoria and past Bolivar. From there, it could only climb up onto the deck, then dive into the sea. This ship is not at its beck and call. Lathanyan, when we were young, we visited that country alongside with other officers. Do you still remember? The twisted faces of those Kurfürsten were enough to turn stomachs, but they understood how to respect arts, which was a mind-boggling revelation. Today's been a good day. We saw quite a few living people. Hope they get out quickly though. Go to Lathanyan, Garcia. Go play the scores that you used to love so much. Breathe some life into the hunt, my love. Damn, they're gay. They're gay, guys. What the fuck? That's nice. Nods. Erg. You are not scaleless. Do you need food? Encircling, slithering sounds. Sufficient nutrition, but these waters are still incomplete. The cycle has not yet been built, and living things die in vain. We must hurry. Why? Hunting, meaningless. There is something we must do, a duty to our kin. How many does that make now? Lost track after 10. When did monsters learn how to talk? Oh, now I remember you, little one. When we ate your parents, you and your litter were nearby, watching. Back then, you were the weakest of the lot. Pathetic runt. Alfonso laughs as he pokes at the Seaborn's wound, blood running along the tip of his blade and dripping onto the floor. Dude, does the Elden Ring drip? Kinda does, doesn't he? I mean, there are some people here that belong to like other games. I mean, for Gladia, she kinda looks like someone from Bloodborne. We are bound by blood. You hunt and eat us, you will become us, just as our parents hunted you and then became hunted by you. If the right conditions can trigger your evolution, then how do we make you more palatable? Your flesh, that is. To hunt is to survive. There is no good or evil in the hunt. That's too bad then. See, Gladia looks like a Bloodborne character. The scent trail ends here. He led me here. The smell. Gladia does not search for the hunter's whereabouts. She begins to look around her. Ever since she boarded this vessel, her surroundings have filled her with a sense of nostalgia. The materials, the decorations, the handiwork. Briogan, a genius from the Academy of Sciences, was an Agir. Without a doubt, this was his domain. The mystery behind why this ship hadn't sunk in decades was itself the message Briogan wanted to leave to the Aegir. A brand new fusion of originium and terrestrial technologies. Yeah, they admitted that they got inspired by Bloodborne. I think, at least. But what exactly is it? Gladia grasps the key from her bosom. She sizes up her surroundings. Ryugan, where did you hide your secrets? Yeah, everyone is just saying that it's seen as Bloodborne inspired. Why would this ship be built like a palace? Most of it is decorative, and there are even sculptures. No, that's not all. Both the sculptures and the patterned carpets have been cleaned. Even under these conditions? The sound of music wafts in from the distance. Someone's playing the piano? It's coming from over here. Just seeing the fucking big guy. Irene's footsteps slow down. At the end of the corridor, through a crack in the door, she sees a single Seaborn slapping away at a dilapidated old piano. It's that Seaborn that was next to Alfonso. But what is it doing here? Carefully slaps at the piano. Ah, that's kinda cute. What the fuck, man? Yeah, what a ruckus. It's just pounding away at the keyboard with no rhyme or reason. Alfonso isn't here. Did he go after the Seaborn? Why is his chief mate here alone then? Well, I won't worry about it for now. The seashore. Oh, the seashore. What? That melody just now. Was it a coincidence? It certainly looked like it's only randomly smashing the keys. No, it stopped? The seashore. Oh, the seashore. Farewell to heroes and great men. The chief mate turns its head in fear. Fear. Fear is what Irene sees in its behavior. A massive, inexplicable physical reaction, one that's never been displayed in front of a hunter before. Just now, you weren't just randomly hitting keys? That passage you played, an Iberian military song? You? How? You're still conscious? Do you still have memories of being human? Do you still know who you are? But no, you are already fully transformed. The Inquisition has dealt with cultists like that before. There's no reversing it. What are you planning? What are you doing with your hand? carefully places its hands atop Irene's head. Ah, yeah. He was actually the boyfriend of that guy you said that has the Elden Ring drip. They're lovers. What? What is the meaning of this? Through the scraps of cloth, reminiscent of a wedding veil, the Seaborn known as the chief mate watches Irene. Its pupils are cloudy. It is suffering. It is filled with both affection and nostalgia. You, if you truly retain a shred of your humanity, but how? After all these years? Cap. Then. What's happening? Wait. Aunt, read. But that is not what you are doing. Your goal is constantly changing. Shaking. Yes, shaking. You should just keep playing your piano, Garcia. You don't need to be touching these. Lightly shakes head. Then sink your teeth into it. Its body is changing. Finish it now. Yummers! You are not hungry. Why? Alfonso doesn't answer the Seaborn's question. He simply chops and hacks at it again and again, like meat on a cutting board. The chief mate bites down on the Seaborn in a death grip. Its crown falls to the ground during the struggle, but it does not care to pick it up. Alfonso cuts off the Seaborn's tentacles, which join the crown on the ground. The chief mate pauses for a moment. Ah, Garcia. Look at your crown and that tentacle. Do you understand what you've become now? Leave. We will meet again. Garcia! The chief mate lifts its head, but the Seaborn has already vanished without a trace. It quietly picks up its crown and places it back on its head before returning to Alfonso's side. As if apologizing, it gently rubs his hand. Are you hurt, my good chief mate? Or were you distracted by our uninvited guests? The chief mate does not answer. It dares not speak. It dares not say that when it was biting down into the enemy, it felt like it was staring into its own kin. It dares not speak, and after once again realizing what it has become, it begins to feel guilt. If you still have room for emotions in your heart, then that is proof enough that you're still human. Remember young Jamie's last words? Have no remorse, no regrets, and no fear. Only when you truly feel nothing will you lose the right to call yourself human. Don't worry, the next hunt will be quick, and as always, it will return. Nods. What's wrong? Lightly shakes head. Damn. They really are like, kinda like lovers, you know? Harold. Keen. Scaleless. You are badly wounded. A newborn like you should not have been in a hurry to board this ship. Keen are here, in need of help. Indeed, true enough. But you've been hurt. Though they are kin, they do not welcome you. They have not yet accepted their identity. They are still lost and confused. Accept identity. You do not need to understand. These waters are still incomplete. Perhaps you will have to further perfect yourself before you can lead our entire kind. Need time and nutrition. And I've come to give you both. That blasphemous sea captain slaughtered sea terrors for food, but used every means available to hinder the transformation. He usurped pieces of the cycle, yet refuses to be a part of it. The flesh and blood of those offspring rightly belong to you. Those nutrients were meant to be yours. This ship has delayed the birth of a brand new ecosystem. Please do not abandon me, Herald. In due time, all of Terra will become one and the same with the nest. I do not abandon, kin. I need time, but not much more. I will be back. We will meet again. I could have sworn you were going to rush over and kill us. Should I be thanking you, Ulpianus? I can kill something I like whenever I want. It's even weaker than Quintus. How patient of you. Gladia also tried to infiltrate the Church of the Deep in San Luviento, hoping to get something out of them. Of course, she was a poor fit, given her personality. And here I was thinking that none of you were a good fit. What are you saying? You're special. You're getting less and less tight-lipped of late. I suppose there's really no rhyme or reason for when you decide to keep quiet, Ulpianus. The Gollum voice. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts my throat, so I'm not gonna do that. As much as I could agree that it could have the Gollum voice, I probably wouldn't. Don't use my given name so casually, Liberi. You don't understand the weight behind it. We are enemies. Oh, we both know you've already abandoned that notion deep in your heart. Of course, you might still hold some enmity. And like a lost and a famished traveler who stumbles on a frozen, starving mangler beast in the mountains. Did whatever Briugan left behind satisfy your imagination? Yeah, it's because of GERD. It's because of acid reflux. It really hurts sometimes. Far from it. The Seaborns have existed even longer than the Agir. For their history to be turned upside down, there must be something behind it. If you care about the word of God, then so be it. The Seaborn are not gods, nor are their forefathers. I have seen how your gods die, their screams coursing through the currents, their flesh and blood smeared across abyssal ravines. As the clan hovered overhead, I plunged into the unknown depths of Agir's territory. I've seen it with my own eyes, enough to shatter all the beliefs I'd held thus far. Afterwards, I will rebuild it. Agir will be lifted up once more.
Я не хотела, чтобы все закончилось так. Но кто же остановит врагов, если не мы?
My god, Gami, it's so cute! Okay. Yeah, you know what, yeah. Yeah, we've already we already got got a lot of story in. I'm not sure whether we're gonna finish Stultifera Navis tomorrow. Or like, even the next day, but we'll see what we can do. But I'm so tired. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, but I'm gonna sleep for now. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 21 minutes, so yeah, my voice is starting to die out. So with that, I'm gonna have to go. But for now, yeah, you guys get some good day or some good rest, okay? But for me, Ayasumi, bye bye.